Law, your injury lawyers.
Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
The Phillies welcome the Boston Red Sox on Monday, July 21st and Tuesday, July 22nd, both at 6:45, and Wednesday, July 23rd at 7:05. Order your tickets today at Phillies.com. Join us for Toyota Phillies Wall of Fame night as we honor legends Jimmy Rollins and Ed Wade on Friday, August 1st when the Phils host the Tigers at 6:45. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is letting everyone know about great debt relief options now available to help people with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of your credit card debt. Get a free debt relief consultation when you call 800-586-4040. 800-586-4040. 800-586-4040.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Friday, July 18th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning. 855-839-1210, the phone number, on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stenzlin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. You know, I was told
we start at 6 a.m.
But today we started at 5:58. How about that?
It was actually 5:57.
5:57 in 52 seconds. You are correct.
Tell the salespeople to start selling more ads in the 5 o'clock hour.
How's that relevant?
Firing Squad. Boom. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday indeed, Gregory.
Oh, boy. You know what? I got to say this. Fridays are now the day to be here because all the, let me just say pertinent, is that the word of the day? Pertinent information drops Thursday night into Friday morning. So Fridays are the day to tune into Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I agree.
And all day long. Boy.
Big fan of the dump on Thursday night as opposed to Friday night.
Yes.
Because when you do the dump on Friday night, then you have to wait until Monday to talk about it.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah. No dumping on Fridays,
That's
only
right.
dumping on Thursdays.
That's right.
Thank you.
Clear out your bowels Monday through Thursday.
Are you ready, by the way? Are you ready?
For what? The show, life, the weekend?
No, the big ride on Sunday. Are you ready?
I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
I got to say, man, I got some butterflies.
Oh, jeez.
I do.
Oh, God.
What? This show's all about honesty, right?
Well, it's not the fact that you're sharing your honest opinion. You've done it twice, right?
I did it when I was 29, 28.
Yeah. You're going to be in a pack of guys that are in their 50s and 60s. You're going to be fine. Now, they're all going to kick our ass.
Well,
you're going to be fine.
That's going to be the... Yeah.
All right. We'll ride together, pal, you and I.
Oh, God, no. I spent enough time with you.
As they say, we'll bring it up the rear.
Yeah. What is happening this morning? This is why we need to start at 6.
Wow.
Squad will be out in front of us, and we'll supervise from the back. Chaperones in the back, right?
Yeah, I guess they say that, right?
The captain and the brand manager in the back, just making sure everybody's doing the appropriate thing. We can watch everybody's form, make sure that the knees are in, not out. Knees in.
Do you have a jersey yet?
It's funny you say that.
Is it?
And I guess we could talk about this since we started 2 minutes early. I sent the wife to the storage facility.
You sent the wife to the storage Dawn, please have a conversation with him.
She goes, oh, yeah, I know exactly where it's at. It's in there. She gets a shirt. She brings it back yesterday, and I see it. It's not the blue bike jersey from last year. It's the blue T-shirt that you get for finishing the ride in Atlantic City.
Oh, boy.
It has the Families Behind the Badge logo and the Bend of the Shore thing on the back, but it's not the official jersey, but it fits. So I'm going to wear that on the commute down Sunday morning at the butt crack of dawn. Not Dawn Stensland, but the butt crack of dawn time-wise. And Road Warrior has an old green XXL bike ride jersey from 2017 or whatever year it might have been for this event.
Can I give you a little hint? It's not an old jersey. It's a Dawn Stensland show jersey that he made up just to troll you.
No,
so you're gonna be wearing a Dawn Stensland show.
Hey, you know what? If that
like my green one?
That green one.
The green one.
Yeah.
That's fine. team player.
I know you are.
Look, either way, I will not have a black team jersey on.
He just likes to.
Yeah.
He's like me. He's an Esther.
I like that.
Yeah.
So I'm either going to wear a green jersey that doesn't match our team or a blue T-shirt that doesn't match the team. Either way, I'm kind of SOL, but, that's my problem. I'm fat.
I don't think that, to be honest with you, I have the XL. It's not any bigger. And when I mean bigger, I mean like it fits around.
Yeah.
It's still short.
Yeah, because they're tapered at the bottom.
Yeah.
Who tapers a jersey at the bottom?
That's the style.
Oh, yeah, what, for ballerinas? Jeez. Anyway, we have a lot to get to
Yeah,
today.
we do.
Yeah, we have a ton to delve into. The big take will be Trump Epstein related, but also the way the Democrats got dunked on yesterday by their partners in mainstream media. I actually have to give Joe Scarborough and CNN credit for destroying CNN's Democrat elected leader guests on this Epstein debacle, calling out the Democrats' hypocrisy. Then we'll get to the update, the Wall Street Journal. Trump will sue the Wall Street Journal. Trump wants full transparency, release the files, and Pam Bondi says, I will take your command and deliver them on Friday.
Pertinent information. Only the pertinent information.
Interesting wording.
Yes.
We'll break it down. And we'll also analyze the letter, because I think the letter is a total piece of hogwash, but we'll get to that coming up shortly. Plus, Colbert is canceled, and there's backlash and outrage to Shane Gillis. We'll kick around both of those comedy stories, although one guy stopped doing comedy a long time ago, and that might explain why, one of the reasons why, he will no longer be with us next spring. Cut Sheet, Fight Club, Sean Farish, the whole bit. Plus, one of the main reasons, the catalysts as to why we do the ride and why all of you have donated, Maureen Faulkner, coming up at 9:30 this morning. All right, let's get down to business. Round number one of the news, just the way we'd normally do it if we did start at 6 o'clock. Round number one at 6:04, the great Dawn Stensland.
And good morning. This Friday morning, July 18th, a balmy 76 degrees, and it's going to feel better weather-wise for sure today, so we'll get to the full forecast. We do have in Philadelphia, this is North Philadelphia, where police say the investigation is underway after they say a woman was fatally shot just outside a church overnight. Police saying that it happened in the wee hours of this morning. They received 911 calls about gunshots. This was on Lehigh Avenue. Officers say they rushed to the scene only to find this woman bleeding and unresponsive right on the sidewalk by the metal fence in front of the church there in North Philadelphia. She was shot in the head, her face, and her chest. And next to her, investigators say they found 8 spent shell casings. They believe that she was shot at close range, and this would have been by a semi-automatic weapon. So they did rush her to the hospital, could not save her life. She was pronounced dead at the hospital. They've not revealed this woman's identity, and they believe as far as the shooter, no description, no motive. Clearly, they believe this is a targeted attack. It was at close range. She was shot multiple times at close range, an unarmed woman. But they're hoping that some real-time crime cameras and other surveillance cameras right near the murder scene will help them piece together what happened and hopefully get some kind of, images of this brutal crime. But no motive, no suspect description as of this hour. We also have, this was a breaking story yesterday, right as I was going off the air. Dom Giordano was about to come on. It was maybe, 11 in the 11 o'clock hour, let's say, that we had a major ruling in Philadelphia. This having to do with former Philadelphia police officer Mark Dial. He is a free man after a Philadelphia judge issued his sentence following the trial last May, late May, over the tragic traffic stop that happened in 2023, the shooting death of Eddie Irizarry. So the former officer was sentenced to 9.5 months to 2 years. And because he's already spent 10 months behind bars, the judge, citing the fact that there were many, including, Sergeant Mark Fuzzetti, many who had been in the courtroom, who had, been able to testify, if you will, in defense of Officer Dial, in defense of his character, in defense of the fact that he spent his entire adult life serving the public, protecting and serving. And so the judge at first, issued condolences to the family of Eddie Irizarry. I know his aunt was in the courtroom and other family members, issuing condolences and saying that this was a tragic situation. But then the judge cited the fact that this officer did spend his adult life, his career protecting and serving. There are certain, I'll say there's grace given to law enforcement officers with perfect records, such as Mr. Dial. And so in that sense, the judge said that because he's already served 10 months behind bars and he's sentenced to 9.5, he would be immediately paroled.
Yes, big victory. Time served. Free man.
So the family was cheerful coming out. They continue to grieve. And as far as, no comment yet from Mark Dial or his family. His parents were in the courtroom, his family.
Yeah.
And Sergeant Mark Fuzzetti, among others, have described it that, everyone was trying to be respectful because there are two families affected by this, grieving, if you will. And it was really the story of two 28-year-olds, both 28-year-old men.
Mm-hmm.
And so, on one hand, though, you have the family of Mark Dial. They were just quietly, sort of sobbing.
Yeah.
No one was elated or victorious. It wasn't like that. They're very sad. And most of all, Mark Dial has, tearfully, cried on the stand, expressed how this affects his life. That
Well,
he thought the guy had a gun.
I don't think he should have had to serve any time, to be honest. Eddie Irizarry had a knife with a handle on it that resembled a handle on a gun. And you put in that spot, you think your life is on the line? I mean, I was getting texts yesterday from a couple of people that would like to remain unnamed that they felt, based on reading the room, that the judge that granted him parole right away, basically time served, the judge didn't agree with the official sentencing to begin with and the conviction.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That Nick, that's what everybody says.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your exact, you nailed it. And actually, Mark said that live on the air.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So thank you, Mark. And to all of you, I was getting DMs and texts, and Nick was too. I'm sure Greg was too. A lot of reaction. But again, respectful, because this is a very sad situation, and respectful to Mark Dial, because he has expressed that there's no victory here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's tragic. But what Nick is alluding to, and I think what everybody's alluding to, is our district attorney, DA Larry Krasner,
correct,
who initially charged him with first-degree murder. Nobody thought that was appropriate, and I'll point out to you, this jury that found him guilty on a far lesser charge, the jury did not feel that even third degree was appropriate.
Yep, totally agree.
So he's back. No word on what he'll do, and hopefully we hear moving forward what Mark Dial will do with the rest of his life, because he did lose his job and he lost, years of his life over this, and still grieves for Eddie Irizarry and that whole situation. So we have that going on. By the way, let's talk about a few financial things. Number one, it'll cost you more to rent a home in Ocean City, New Jersey next summer, as if it's not already a cost that is unthinkable. This was a 4-3 vote last night in Ocean City, New Jersey. Members of City Council approving a new ordinance which creates a transient accommodations fee.
Transient, okay.
Whatever that is,
right.
It's a 3% occupancy tax that applies to rentals booked through third-party services like Airbnb or Vrbo. And this fee would not apply to hotels, motels, or bed and breakfast. It's really targeted at Airbnb and Vrbo. And the reason is because if you book through even Expedia, or if you book through any of the other traditional senses, you already get a tax.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We just rented a place, what was that, a couple weekends ago? I think the total in all of the different fees was like $300, and that was for a weekend.
Yeah.
That was just, those were just the
being,
charges.
We're being nickeled and dimed to death. It's like death by a million paper cuts. It's outrageous.
Yes.
Do you book, Dawn, the places you stay through like Vrbo and Airbnb?
No. But I did book the one I got. I happened to book it through Expedia. I don't know that that saved anything. It's just a convenience, but they're tied in with New Jersey. You're going to pay all the state taxes and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like the Airbnb stuff. It's a big argument.
I've heard a lot of horror stories about people that use Airbnb. And
the
condition that they find the thing in.
I'm with you, Dawn. I don't like the Airbnb stuff either.
Nope.
I have no desire. We have no desire to stay in any place that is booked on Airbnb.
Agreed.
None. Thank you.
See right here, I'm going to play this back in my house. It's a huge argument because my husband, of course, wants.
Oh, Larry Bear is a fan of it.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Because of the convenience factor?
Because somebody who waits last minute, it's easy to find something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Or somebody who's just cheap. Sometimes. No, I think it is. It's all of the above. And sometimes you can find places if you can't find anything else.
Oh, so Airbnb is cheap?
Yeah.
That's why Larry
way
likes
cheaper.
it? Yeah.
Not always clean. It depends.
Right.
But especially at the Jersey Shore. And by the way, at the Jersey Shore, Airbnb, they're still going to make you bring all your towels and your sheets and stuff, which they don't do in the rest of the country. Only at the Jersey Shore.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
Never understood the infatuation with it to begin with, but
I'm starting to agree with you. I love the Jersey Shore, and I go there every summer. But like, it's just so damn expensive.
Yeah,
it is so expensive.
I just like further south. The weather's better. The water's more clear. The people are nicer.
Actually,
I don't gotta deal with all these punks.
When I was down there, the water temperature was about 75.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
Yeah,
it was wonderful.
Nice. Yeah.
The House, if you haven't heard, in the wee hours of the morning, let's say, the House gave final approval to President Trump's request to, and this is part of DOGE, to claw back about $9 billion for public broadcasting and foreign aid.
Yeah.
Early this morning.
Yeah.
So President Trump is expected to sign this. It's the so-called rescissions request or rescissions bill. I like to call it the DOGE. I think it's a DOGE bill because it's about Department of Government Efficiency. Some of the headlines, especially on social media, were that they were cutting Elmo. Elmo don't like DOGE. Like Big Bird. We've talked about all of that. So the House bill, it passed by 216 to 213, now goes right to President Trump for his signature.
It's going to be huge. I mean, this is something Republicans have been fighting for, 20 plus years. I remember this being a topic in high school. People talking about the defunding of this, and he finally got it done. Huge victory. Now go out there and try to earn it, NPR and PBS. I can't wait for your first advertiser to say, you know what? I'm not re-upping because I don't like the performance I'm getting and the bang for my buck. Welcome to the rest of corporate America, you skunks.
And since Nick's going to talk about it, of course, headlining what everybody's talking about this morning, President Trump, what he just did with an order for regarding Jeffrey Epstein, who's dead but alive in the headlines this morning. What did Pam Bondi say? And what does this have to do with the Wall Street Journal, a certain handmade birthday card? Who makes handmade, hand-drawn birthday cards anymore?
I do it all the time.
I don't know. You do?
Oh, yeah. I draw a figure of a naked woman and send it to my boys and talk about how we're going to live forever. Yeah.
You and Greg, you draw pictures. May your birthday secret live forever or something.
We will give you all the details coming up in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. So this is Nick Kayal's Big Take. We'll talk about all of it as far as what's going on. For me, this story that we'll talk about is evidence that Rupert Murdoch, his sons run the company. Remember, he stepped away from it.
Oh,
he's not running that company. He's not running
forgot.
Fox or the Wall Street Journal. He's living his best life with his new wife.
Yeah.
So that we have that going on, which is nice, or not. All right. It's a busy Friday. We have a lot of breaking news. And this is Kayal and Company News Live. We have cooler weather, but the most important thing is what Nick Kayal is about to say about Sunday's forecast.
That is correct, Dawn. It is currently 79 degrees, going up to only 84 today, 84 and mostly sunny skies. Saturday, it'll be 83, but mostly cloudy and overcast. And then on Sunday, 91 degrees. The heat returns, but the storm likelihood, Stalker, keeps dropping.
Does it?
Only 35% chance of showers.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
I know you're looking at Philly, but we're going to be in South Jersey. So
yeah.
Is there any difference?
Probably not.
Okay.
Who knows?
Okay.
We're going to be fine.
All right.
Your nerves are going to be a mess anyway, so the weather won't really matter.
It's absolutely true.
Philly weather brought to you by MTRule.com, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. Friday Big Take is on the way. It's Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I have some exciting news from my friends at the Piazza Auto Group. Acura has just been named America's Best Value Luxury Brand on Kelley Blue Book's 2025 Consumer Choice Awards. So it means top performance, cutting-edge tech, unmistakable style, all with long-term value you can trust. From the sporty Integra to the all-new ADX, Acura delivers more for your drive and for your dollar. Just visit Piazza Acura in Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester. You can always shop online, piazzaacura.com, for all those special offers. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Thank you. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-9700. 800-885-9700. That's 800-885-9700.
The headlines about Social Security are scary. What do you do if they cut back? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-536-9607. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-536-9607 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-536-9607 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-536-9607.
Hit the road this season to watch our world champion football team. Book your trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are now available for pre-order to Kansas City, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and more. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly, the official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com. Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Happy Friday, Kayal and Company, 625 as we get it revved up here one last time this week. Sean Farish will join us coming up at 7:45 for another edition of the Cut Sheet Fight Club at 9:10, and so many good stories to get to. But right now, let's get down to business. One last big take of the week.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
The Big Take, polls and socials, promises and scandals. You know, when you look at polls, good or bad, you take them with a grain of salt. Social media, it's not real life. Promises made, promises mostly kept. Scandals, but beware of receipts. When it comes to Donald Trump, the Epstein files, the MAGA infighting, the Democrats' hypocrisy, and also real issues being resolved, there's still a lot to say on the Epstein files. If, in fact, there is a list, who's on it, and the desire for everything to be released. I was critical of 47 yesterday for his post on Truth Social ripping his base. Approximately 4 out of 5 people agree with me, but today the tone is different. That's because we had a plethora of new developments and updates on Thursday after Kayal and Company concluded at 10 a.m. But if you missed it yesterday, late in the show, right around 9:30, an astonishing poll was released by CNN. Here is Harry Enton showing us that Trump's numbers are just fine, even with all the noise. Listen and watch.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think this one surprised me a bit because of all these complaints online going after Trump and the Epstein files. You might think his approval ratings were going down with Republicans. If anything, they're going up. Republicans who approve of Trump, look at our CNN poll. The prior one, 86%. The one out this week, 88% were Republicans. How about Quinnipiac? The prior poll, 87% approve of Republicans. This week out, 90% with Republicans. If anything, Donald Trump's approval rating has gone up since this whole Epstein saga started. He is at the apex, or close there too, in terms of his popularity with Republican voters, Epstein files, complaints, or not.
Trump's numbers are up in a CNN poll, of all places. As Stocker likes to say, social media is not real life. And for the most part, this is a story that lives on social media and also a little bit in the news media, but most people going about their everyday life probably don't pay attention to it, nor do they care. And just because a guy named Cat Turd is fighting with another influencer on X, it doesn't mean the rest of you living your life offline are raging about this story. And one issue not going the way you'd like, that was never a top 10 issue to begin with, hardly, if ever, will dent your approval rating amongst your voters and your base. How do I know? Here is the top items on Trump's official campaign website. 20 in total. I'm just going to give you about 8 of them. Seal the border. Epic job done. Carry out deportations. Well on his way. End inflation. He continues to beat expectations by the experts. Make America a dominant energy producer. If you notice gas prices, down about 35 cents a gallon in just the last 2.5 weeks. Largest tax cuts for workers. The one big beautiful bill is now law. Cancel the EV mandate. Check. Stop men and women's sports. Ask Penn how that went. Done. And prevent World War III. Probably his biggest issue remaining. Still has time, but also hasn't achieved the peace that he has set out for in the Middle East and also now with Russia, Ukraine. I just ripped off the top 8 for you right there. He's been as advertised on 7 of those 8. That's pretty damn good. Now, Epstein, JFK, MLK, RFK, salacious, yes. Do we want answers? Yes. But they are merely tabloid issues, if you think about it. And speaking of publications, that brings me to Mark Halperin. He claimed yesterday, prior to the unveiling from the article by the Wall Street Journal, with his sourcing, that one of the 3 largest newspapers, and you could probably have come to the conclusion that it would either be the New York Times, the Washington Post, or the Wall Street Journal, was set to unleash an expose on Trump and Epstein. Listen and watch this.
One of the points of this platform in the age of transparency is to narrow the gap between elites like Dan and Sean and the people like the two-way community and myself. So let me share something with you that everyone, I say that in air quotes, everyone I know knows, hasn't been publicly reported. Everyone I know believes a major newspaper, one of the top 3 newspapers in the country, is about to publish a piece about President Trump's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? Everyone I know knows that. And people in the White House know that too. When that story drops, if it drops today, and some people think it might, it could drive the day. Sean, Dan, have you heard about this story?
Well, I know because it's been circulating on the left, and I've had to double check that this is not, in fact, total conspiracy theories. Donald Trump knew Jeffrey Epstein pretty well. And I believe that his early courting of Melania involved Jeffrey Epstein. And that has been reported by mainstream outlets over the last 10 years. Alleged, I guess. I want to be careful.
You've already been, I say with respect, somewhat careless, but keep going.
Yeah, but I think that, if that is where this report is going, it's just collecting and putting together and synthesizing old news.
We found out that it's the Wall Street Journal, and we have the article, and we will delve into that coming up next. Just 2 days ago, the New York Post, July 16th, 2025. Headline, Epstein's lawyers say there was no client list and sets record straight on Trump. Quote, nothing improper or even questionable. And if this would be the New York Times, the Washington Post, the USA Today, I think we would all shoot it down. Their credibility is severely damaged. Wall Street Journal, a little more credibility, I would say, but they've also had a lot of suspicious stuff in the last couple of years. But I would be very careful by accusing Trump of any foul play to the extent that we're all seeking the answers to be revealed about Epstein. Just remember this. He has won multiple lawsuits on subjects like the case with George Stephanopoulos and ABC News with using the term rape and found guilty, as opposed to what really played out, which is where he was, quote, found liable in civil court. Lower penalties, lower preponderance of evidence, which leads us to the Democrats. They have no leg to stand on when it comes to this subject, especially after the last 4 years. They've had multiple administrations, if you think about it, to unveil these Epstein files, right? From Biden for 4 years to Obama for 8 years. And if you think about it, the only Republican in office since the Epstein drama started in 2008 with that arrest in Florida and the Acosta situation, the only Republican in office the last 17, 18 years, Donald Trump. Quinnipiac showing us yesterday that Democrats really have nothing to stand on. Their poll numbers now below 20%. They have a 19% favorability rating with America. Their credibility rating, I would say, is even lower. But I have to give credit where credit is due. Let me start with Morning Joe. I can't believe I'm saying this. In fact, I can't believe he actually said this. Listen and watch.
Congressman could have gotten that from 21 to 25 when Democrats controlled the DOJ. Why? It was a crisis then. It's a crisis now. Why didn't Democrats call for it from 21 to 25?
So, I mean, you'd have to go back and look specifically at particular prosecutorial decisions and what was taking place in terms of the other cases. So I don't know. We could try to reconstruct that record. But the point is that Donald Trump is the one who has led the crusade to say that that Epstein, who was his very close friend, and there's all kinds of pictures of them.
Never thought I would see it. Joe Scarborough absolutely crushing Jamie Raskin. And the same goes to CNN. Here's Pamela Brown with Squad Democrat Jayapal. Listen and watch this.
If you see such a need to investigate this, why didn't you raise it during the Biden administration? I mean, we couldn't find that you made any public comments about Epstein in previous administrations.
Well, I would have been happy to raise it then as well. Frankly, we were focused on so many different pieces, but I have been one of the Democrats that has been consistent on what I call out Republican presidents for and Democratic presidents for, whether it is FISA, reforms that we need, whatever it has been. I've been pretty consistent. War powers. I've criticized Joe Biden just as I'm criticizing Donald Trump. I think transparency is not something that should happen only when you have a Republican president. It is something everything that we need for both Democratic and Republican presidents.
So then why didn't you call for more transparency earlier during the Biden administration? I'm just trying to better understand why you are so intent now on calling for this.
Well, I think I gave it the same focus that I'm giving it now. We haven't, I think I've released one tweet on this, and you wanted to talk about it, so I'm happy to talk about it here, but it certainly hasn't been the focus. I'm just responding to what I think is a massive switch from the Trump administration around this issue. My focus has been on the big bad betrayal bill, and I will continue to focus on that. But yes, I think that this information should have been released under the Biden administration. It should be released under the Trump administration.
She was busy working on other things. Lastly, we will wrap with this. Fox News. Gotta rip Fox News. The network who blasts MSNBC and CNN for omitting a story like ignoring Joe Biden's cognitive decline is guilty of the same thing as well. According to a report of a media analysis from Mediaite, a search of Snapstream transcripts from Monday through Thursday at 8 a.m. reveals just how stark the avoidance of Epstein and Trump is on Fox News. CNN has mentioned Epstein 1,274 times. MSNBC 1,156 times. Fox News, just 136 times. And that includes reruns. Strip out Special Report with Brett Baer and the late night satire of Gutfeld, and Fox has mentioned Epstein a meager 82 times since Trump told his base to drop it. According to Mediaite, that is not editorial discretion, that is subservience. I happen to agree with that. But it's not my style to rip overpaid TV hacks. Actually, it is. I love it. But that's embarrassing. But at the end of the day, there's plenty of blame to go around. But the truth is this, on issues of substance, Trump is doing what he said he would do, whether you like it or you don't. As I laid it out with his platform at the beginning of this big take, on the top 8 issues, 7 out of 8. Even if he might look bad on this subject, I can live with that, even if I'm not thrilled. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, let's get down to business. 855-839-1210 on X at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, in the YouTube chat. I have the Epstein story, the Epstein letter, the Donald Trump Wall Street Journal bombshell that came out last night. I have Trump's Truth Social post. I have Pam Bondi. We have everything here. But before we get to that, just want to get Dawn's thoughts on the Democrats being exposed by friendly fire on friendly turf. I don't know that Raskin or Jayapal were expecting that sort of pushback. And also, how about the polling? I know we played this, and if you just saw the poll for the first time from Harry Yenton on the show this morning, we played this yesterday around 9:30 or 9:35. Pretty fascinating that with Republicans, Trump's numbers have gone up, even with the CNN poll, which I do think confirms just because Sean Farish, Cat Turd, Charlie Kirk, these people that largely make their living on social media behind a keyboard, they don't represent the majority of us living our everyday lives. And I say that with all due respect to anybody that makes a living and gets a check from X. It's a heck of an accomplishment. I never thought you could actually get paid for tweets. But some of these people, like, I think it was the Cat Turd guy. I don't know who he is. But he showed a picture of one of his, I mean, he makes a nice paycheck every month. Like, he gets like $7,000 or $8,000 a month. Nice. I mean, you do the math. He makes $100,000 a year tweeting. Not a bad way to live your life if you want to sit inside all day, get fat, and avoid the sun. But Dawn, your thoughts?
I would say it just shows that, yes, even Trump speaking to his MAGA people, whatever you want to say, I think that what maybe the public underestimates is that, sometimes as far as with President Trump, we all support President Trump and we love what he's doing as far as everything economic. I mean, every day something new comes out. Every day there's new money coming in. Actually, Nick, I'll use your example. So think about the fact if you're trying to pay down your debt and you're trying to figure things out and you go, oh, well, I can make an extra $7,000 a month on such and such with a second job, that sort of thing. So every single day we learn about they're bringing in new money, new investment, and dealing with the future, which is AI. This AI race, cannot be underplayed. It'll affect our energy grid. It'll burden our energy grid. And and as well, we want to win it over, for example, China. And right now they claim we're winning it. I don't know if that's true, but that's what they claim. So as far as that goes, I'm not surprised at all that President Trump remains very popular, because the truth is he's a hard worker. He's getting things done, and people have faith that the economy and things, life, the quality of life is getting better.
Yeah.
And it's just, and I think that makes the left crazy.
Yeah.
One thing I'm going to say about that Mark Halperin clip that you had is they brought up Melania Trump. And so you may remember this way back in the day, and I was about to look it up. Melania Trump sued and won a lawsuit against a foreign media, and it was like Daily Mail or somebody like that. It was a big one. This is years ago, I think, when President Trump, right before he won the first time around. Okay, so this was like 2015-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And they said something similar. They were saying that basically, they were saying how they met, or they were talking about her, and it was a really horrible negative report. And she took them to court, and she won that. And so be careful. And Mark Halperin even calling out the other Democrat guy whose name I forget, who's on Fox sometimes as a pundit, who's willing to be critical of, all sides.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful, guys. I will say this. If they go after Melania Trump and they say somewhere in the Epstein files, they're saying demeaning things about Melania Trump, because this is not a new issue. They've tried to say that she was like bought, or some weirdo like Pretty Woman story. You go for it. You want to galvanize all the MAGA people, especially MAGA moms. Yeah, you go there, because she is the one. If you try to touch her, as far as that, she is beloved. And I will say, you will see people, and not just conservatives, not just Trump supporters, unify behind that. So watch for that.
855-839-1210. Coming up next, the headline, the Wall Street Journal. Jeffrey Epstein's friends sent him bawdy letters for a 50th birthday album. One was from Donald Trump. What do we make of the excerpt of the letter, allegedly from Donald Trump? We'll give you our takes next on Kayal and Company.
Got to talk about Kitchen Magic, because at Kitchen Magic, my friends there have been transforming kitchens since 1979. Yeah, they are proudly American made, actually locally made, local employers, family owned, and 100% tariff proof. That means no matter what happens, no international delays, no surprise fees. Take advantage of Kitchen Magic's 24-month same as cash financing. It is time to love your kitchen again. Visit kitchenmagic.com. You can always call them 1-800-237-0799. Kitchen Magic, quality that's closer to home. Kitchenmagic.com. What are you waiting for? Tell them Dolan sent you.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I want to tell you about my friend and my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria. For me, for my family, it's all about care. That's what matters most, and that's why my entire family goes to Dr. Mike Veneria. When it comes to a complicated dental procedure, for over 10 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. In fact, other dentists send their patients to him. Even other doctors have chosen Dr. Mike as their dentist. See, it's not about cost, it's about care. And you don't want to go to those chain dental offices, forget those. He has two very convenient locations for you in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. So go there and see him. He's the guy, and he's worth the drive no matter where you're coming from, because you don't want to go to the closest dentist. You want to go to the best dentist, the guy who cares. That's Dr. Mike Veneria, the best of the best. So make your appointment to see Dr. Mike today. If you already got an estimate for that dental implant, get a second opinion from Dr. Mike. It's worth doing. Just reach out to him at 856-786-2020 or VeneriaDental.com, VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992. When you call, you'll get free information. Free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992 today.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
At Wells Fargo, we know what got you into your business. Whether it's manufacturing, running a restaurant, or your business from home. What you didn't get into your business for was banking. But luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place, in your neighborhood and on our app, so you can focus on doing what you love. Wells Fargo, you're good at business, we're good at business banking. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/business. Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank and a member FDIC.
Dom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Mustard. Yeah, baby. The Weezer Mustard remix. Mustard. It's Kayal and Company, live on a Friday. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your day. Sean Farish, cut sheet coming up 1 hour from now. All right, so Mark Halpern said it's one of 3 of the biggest papers in the country. It's not the Washington Post. It's not the New York Times. It is, in fact, the Wall Street Journal. The headline: Jeffrey Epstein's friends sent him bawdy letters for a 50th birthday album. One was from Donald Trump. And we have the excerpt, which is the actual pertinent point of the conversation. Phil has thrown it up on YouTube. Phil, leave that up there as we go through this. And they say the following: it isn't clear how the letter with Trump's signature was prepared. Inside the outline of the naked woman was a typewritten note styled as an imaginary conversation between Trump and Epstein, written in the third person. Quote, voiceover: there must be more to life than having everything, the note began. Donald: yes, there is, but I won't tell you what it is. Jeffrey: nor will I, since I also know what it is. Donald: we have certain things in common, Jeffrey. Jeffrey: yes, we do, come to think of it. Donald: enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? Jeffrey: as a matter of fact, it was clear to me the last time I saw you. Trump: a pal is a wonderful thing. Happy birthday, and may every day be another wonderful secret. So I give you my honest opinion every day. I was not happy with Trump yesterday on the show with his post ripping his base on Truth Social. And I give you my honest opinion today as well. This, to me, looks like a complete fake. And I say that for a litany of reasons. Number one, just reading it out loud doesn't sound like his language. That's the first part. Number two, it doesn't seem like it's his style. Donald Trump in that tone to another grown man? No, my president's very abrasive. He's brash, certainly likes women. I don't think that he would think about it. He's going to draw the silhouette of a naked woman and then write this in third person. Trump has an ego. Trump doesn't need to use third person. Show us the letter. That's the big thing. That's the big takeaway for me. Show us this letter. Publish it. Put it on social media. Let us see the evidence. Secondly, under the subject of evidence, specifically the signature, he uses Sharpies to sign executive orders day after day after day. We have seen his signature. It's very elongated. It's very slow. It's very deliberate. It's drawn out. Let's see if there's a signature on there. If there is a signature, which they allude to in the beginning here, saying it isn't clear how the letter with Trump's signature was prepared. Prepared how? Is that, quote, auto pen style? Is it through a computer? Is it with an actual pen? Is it with a Sharpie? Let us see it so we can do a handwriting analysis, right? And then think about the timeline here. And this is my last point on this. 1997, I believe, is the year where he banned Jeffrey Epstein from Mar-a-Lago.
No, 2007.
No. 2007.
Oh, it's 2007. Okay.
And the letter is
2007.
dated 2003.
So they were friends at this point.
So
Okay.
the letter was from 22 years ago.
So why would anybody sit on a letter for 22 years and then when you release it, even as weird as this is, right? And I don't know, maybe I just don't run in the circles that Trump has been privy to be a part of or Epstein was involved with. Why would this lead you to think that Trump is in any way connected with the heinous activities that has led to Jeffrey Epstein burning in hell, right? And with all of these years that have gone by, from when they first became friends, however many years that might be, 30-something, 40-something years, to the fallout, to the years in office, the years in the political arena, the fact that Democrats have done nothing about this issue with all of the opportunities they've had when they were in power, controlling the House, the Senate, the White House. Now, in 2025, we get this. And then I'll say this. This is the other weird part, which kind of throws a wrench into this a little bit, I think, if you're looking at it objectively. So these are all Murdoch properties: Wall Street Journal, Daily Mail, New York Post, Fox News. So the Wall Street Journal, a Murdoch entity, releases this garbage, which I think is exactly what it is. I think it's trash. And then on Fox News, they don't want to talk about the Epstein story. So it's a complete 180. Garbage journalism on one front and then bias by omission on the other. It's almost like a Murdoch identity crisis. Do we want to cover the story? Do we not want to cover the story? How are we going to cover the story? Dawn, your thoughts on all of this?
Well, first of all, Donald Trump, so the Wall Street Journal, which the Wall Street Journal, as with any, if we talk about media bias, when they talk about the markets or financial stuff, that's where I look to them. I think they're excellent with that. I don't turn to them necessarily for great reporting in general. But when it's the market or money or financial stuff, that's their wheelhouse. President Trump, they contacted him, as you should properly do, and they did contact him on Tuesday of this week. His comment is, "This is not me. This is a fake thing. It's a fake Wall Street Journal story. I never wrote a picture in my life. I don't draw pictures of women. It's not my language. It's not my words. I will sue. I'm going to sue like I've sued everybody else." That's his quote.
Mm-hmm. And he has drawn pictures, by the way, because there's been all kinds of doodles that have come out that have shown that he did the Empire State Building. He did all kinds of stuff. So that I don't draw pictures is not true.
Well, he says, "I don't draw pictures of women." So maybe he drew a picture of a building because, he was a developer and a builder. but that's different than drawing pictures of like people. I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm just giving you his quote. That's what he said.
Here's what he also said in light of this. He says, based on the ridiculous amount of publicity given to Jeffrey Epstein, I have asked Attorney General Pam Bondi to produce any and all pertinent grand jury testimony. Subject to court approval, this scam perpetuated by the Democrats should end right now. To which Bondi tweeted last night with the screenshot of what I just read. President Trump, we are ready to move the court tomorrow to unseal the grand jury transcripts. Now, I think, just one last thing. I think legally that Pam Bondi does not have the power. I want to make sure I get this right because I saw this from a legal expert last night. Let me see here. Just give me one. Stocker, if you want to make your point, because I definitely want to read this. Go ahead.
Well, my point about this whole thing is that if this is authentic, and I kind of think it is. If it is authentic, what does it prove anyway? Like,
well, that was my second point.
We knew that we knew in 2003 that they were friends.
Right.
So it makes sense that when said friend turned 50, that according to Jeffrey Epstein, his closest friend Donald Trump, which that's his words, would make some sort of card or participate in some sort of 50th birthday thing for him. It makes absolute sense. I just participated in something like that for Dr. Maz. So like it makes sense that one of his friends would be there. So like there's nothing in this that shows to me anything other than the fact that they, in 2003, a snapshot of 22 years ago, were friends.
Okay. Now here's the legal analysis that I think is important. Trump says to release the Epstein evidence, but grand jury testimony, which is what they are quoting in Trump's Truth Post as well as Bondi's reply, is typically kept sealed because it's often riddled with inadmissible and potentially untrue evidence. So I don't even know if what they are saying, hey, release this, I don't know that legally they will be able to release. So if it comes out today like they are saying it will, according to Pam Bondi, who knows? It could end up on her desk and then we'll never hear about it again. But we might not get the answers that we're looking for. Again, we're going to have probably a bunch of redactions and blacked out things. So I get the sense whatever gets revealed today, tonight, Saturday, Monday, in these next 24 to 72 hours, I think we're just going to actually end up with more questions. I don't think we're going to have any resolution to this. We're going to get a whole bunch of blah, and everyone's going to draw their own conclusion, right? Well, no, I guess that settles it. Maybe this thing is overhyped and overblown. Or then there's going to be the other wing of MAGA that says this just made the situation even worse because now we have more questions, more criticisms, and the theories will run rampant and run wild. I don't know what exactly this accomplishes unless we're all unanimously flabbergasted on Friday night or Saturday morning and say, whoa, so that's what was in there. Do we really think we're getting that?
No.
I don't think we are.
Nope.
And also legally, I don't know that we can.
We're getting nothing.
Grand jury, according to this, I forget who this expert was, grand jury testimony is typically kept sealed because it's often riddled with inadmissible and potentially untrue evidence. So, again, maybe that's why Trump's using the word pertinent, because if there's a lot of untrue, inadmissible stuff that a judge would strike down and not allow to be read in a courtroom or, overruled, I don't know. I don't think went to law school for 90 days, so.
They also reported, so they put together this whole thing with different people, including Alan Dershowitz, Trump, and many others, and Ghislaine Maxwell put it together, and then it was like bound in leather. And so it was a book with all of these people just writing a one-page birthday wish. Mm-hmm. So Dershowitz was asked about the journal, and Dershowitz's comment to the journal in this publication is, it's been a long time and I don't recall the content of what I may have written. So I guess Alan Dershowitz as well, he had a message.
Yeah.
in there too.
But he doesn't know what it was?
But,
well, I mean, it was 22 years ago. I don't. I did this for Maz in March. I don't remember what I said.
Did you draw a picture of?
I could have. You know what I mean? Because that's the relationship I have with Maz. You know what I mean? Like we're guys.
I gotta tell you,
and like that's why this thing to me is just. You know, when I saw that report by Mark Halperin, I was like, "Oh, wow!"
So you think it's real, but it means nothing?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I think that it shows nothing. They were friends. We knew that.
Yeah,
we know that.
I got to tell you, I just pulling out my man card from my wallet and putting it on the desk here. I think sending dudes cards is a little.
Trump is going down the route though that this is all fake.
Mm-hmm.
So the Wall Street Journal contacted him 2 days ago, and he said he would sue them if they released it. So I don't know, but to me there's nothing, there's no there with this. You know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know why he's saying that it's a fake, because he can just say, yeah, like we were friends. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like it was 22 years ago. I didn't know what was happening. And by the way, the whole Melania thing. Jeffrey Epstein is the one, when he was interviewed by Michael Wolff, is the one that said that he introduced Melania and Trump. So Jeffrey Epstein said that.
He did. But there was more behind it that was alleged by, and it was somebody like Daily Mail, or might not have been them, but it was somebody, a European or British publication, and they were sued big time, and they lost. They had to pay.
Yeah.
And that was Melania Trump. I want to say it was back to, I'll look it up, 2015. But in this one, to your point, the fact that Trump could have said, what are you talking about? I have no idea. A birthday card? What is that even? Why is that even relevant?
Mm-hmm.
So either he just really doesn't remember it, or is it even possible that, because at the time, he was a biggody big developer. Could he have paid somebody or had somebody in his staff to say,
Sure.
they're making this book. Can you get some, that person doing the caricatures at the birthday at the company party?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because even it says the signature is just squiggled, so it's this squiggly picture of a woman. And then the signature is Donald, but it's like a messy signature of Donald,
and
where
where
the pubic hair would be.
Yeah, he never does a messy signature.
No.
Also, this whole thing with the with lawsuits and everything like that. If the Wall Street Journal, I believe this full-fledged, with everything that's happening with Paramount and ABC News and all of that. If the Wall Street Journal wasn't 100% sure about this, I don't think that they would have released it. I don't.
So that brings us to who leaked this, and then who was also fired from DOJ?
Maureen Comey.
Ding 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 ding.
I mean,
so who had access?
I'm speculating. I don't know that for a fact.
That's where I was going.
This was written by Joe Palazzolo and Khadija Safdar.
But think about it, Nick. Trump was contacted Tuesday. And wasn't Maureen, the former FBI director's, who's also under investigation, daughter, wasn't she fired Wednesday?
Yeah, I think so.
So, and she worked in that New York, in that Manhattan office. And isn't that the office that they've been saying has access to all of this evidence and that they can't get it or it's redacted, yada, yada, yada?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting timing.
Yes, indeed. 855-839-1210. We'll come back, get to Dawn's news, and then we will pivot to the world of comedy. Shane Gillis has offended people, and Stephen Colbert, canceled. Back after this with Hour 2.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED, because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Get ready for a gift from Rescue Natural Supplements. It's their Christmas in July sale. That's right, the season of giving is making a summer comeback with huge savings. That means all health supplements will be slashed up to 50, 60, even 73% off site-wide. So treat yourself with savings. Heart Healthy Omega-3s, natural energy boosters, soothing digestive aids, and a lot more. To order, call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak to a rescue product consultant or shop online at res-q.com, res-q.com. Again, don't miss Rescue's Christmas in July sale. Shop savings up to 73% off natural solutions from blood pressure, cholesterol, to energy and sleep. Rescue's got you covered. Stock up for summer. Unwrap the joy of a healthier you. It's all at res-q.com or call 800-262-5483.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation, choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
You've got to see Scott Kia's new location in Limerick, where their focus is on you. Relax with an easy, transparent, and enjoyable car buying experience with a stunning new showroom, a state-of-the-art service center, and a staff that understands your time is valuable and will treat you like a VIP. It's time to experience what a 5-star service truly feels like. They are focusing on you, and that's changing everything. And that's why it's always smooth sailing at Scott Kia of Limerick, just off Route 422.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
Hey, Hatboro. Tell your smart speaker deployed. 1210 WPHT.
7:06, hour number 2 on a Friday morning. It's Kayal and Company. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. What's on the cut sheet? We find out in just about 39 minutes. Sean Farish will join us from Tennessee. And, of course, we have Fight Club at 9:10 this morning. We're going to get to comedy in just a couple of minutes. Stephen Colbert, Shane Gillis in the news. Also, if we have time, very interesting story. Actually, an amazing story that emanates from the UK that maybe is a thing in the future in the USA as they have lowered their age to vote from 18 to 16. Big story coming out of the United Kingdom. Kayal and Company, let's get to some news. Round number 2 at 7:06. The great Dawn Stensland.
And good morning, Kayal and Company News Live this Friday morning, July 18th. We are sponsored in the news by Piazza Auto Group. So among the headlines, we do have police investigating, like I say, in North Philadelphia, a murder that happened early this morning. An unarmed woman gunned down. Police say she was targeted. She was shot at close range, fatally shot just outside a church in North Philadelphia early this morning. She'd been shot in her head, her face, as well as her chest. And next to her, they found 8 spent shell casings. They believe she was shot at close range by this semi-automatic weapon. So they don't have the description right now to give us. They don't have a motive, but they say that they're reviewing right now, surveilling these real-time crime cameras, as well as many other surveillance-type cameras right near the murder scene outside there on the sidewalk outside this church, in hopes of getting some images of the killer or killers and then releasing them to the public to catch this individual. We talked a lot earlier this morning about former Philadelphia police officer Mark Dial, that he is a free man this morning after a Philadelphia judge issued his sentence following that trial over the tragic traffic stop that happened in the 2023 shooting death of Eddie Irizarry. So former Officer Dial sentenced to 9.5 months to 2 years, but the judge saying that given the fact that because he has already spent 10 months behind bars, he would immediately be paroled. And so a lot of reaction to that in Philadelphia, in particular by those supporters of Mark Dial, that they wish for him that he can move on with his life. This has been years that he has fought for his freedom, especially after spending, the 10 months behind bars after D.A. Krasner had tried to sentence him to, or get him a conviction of first-degree murder in this case. That's what Krasner wanted. Krasner wanted him to spend the rest of his life behind bars.
What a piece of garbage. First-degree murder. Really, Larry Krasner? First-degree murder? Good. This was a rejection, I think, of Larry Krasner.
Well, it certainly was, legally, everything he wanted legally, he did not get. And that's not just the judge. It's important to point out the jury did not even think that this rose to the occasion of some kind of a third-degree charge.
I don't know if Mark Dial has thought about it, if he's been asked about it privately or publicly, but I wonder if, in fact, he's employable again, if he would go back into law enforcement. Obviously not with the Philadelphia Police Department, but maybe, a municipality, a township, PD, something like that. Because he's young. He's what, 31, 32?
He was 28 at the time.
Right. And that was 2023?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's probably 30 years old, roughly. He's got his whole life ahead of him.
Yes, he does. Concerns are growing, they say. This is the way this is being reported in the Montgomery County area as far as concerns, fear, even panic. Those words in the headlines and social media as advocates are speaking out, continue to speak out after the ICE targeted arrests that happened at a Norristown, Montgomery County, Pennsylvania supermarket. It did end with 14 undocumented illegal immigrants arrested, those so-called newcomers. So this was outside the Super Gigante. It's known as the West Norton Farmers Market. And so yesterday, the day after the raid, there were advocates out there. They were holding signs. They were holding prayer vigils. They were speaking with concern, saying how upset they are that illegals are being targeted or newcomers are being targeted.
Is that the word they're using?
Yes, sir.
Newcomers.
Newcomers. Newcomers.
That's almost as good as birthing people.
Where are you reading from? Just curious.
Greg, I was looking for anybody who was trying to be fair on this.
Yeah.
And so I'm looking at ABC, NBC, CBS.
I was just curious who said the newcomers thing.
So to that regard, they're quoting the advocacy group people.
Okay. Gotcha.
So the news media locally is not saying that.
I see what you're saying. Yes.
So like that lady, what was her name? Catherine yesterday in that clip that we played from
Yes.
NBC 10.
Crying.
What are we going to
Yes.
do about this? They're just newcomers.
But that was a good clarification. Good call by Greg.
They call me at Bluebell Country Club now that I've joined my golf course.
What?
They call me a newcomer. You want to play with a newcomer later today? But I'm not doing anything illegal.
You're a newcomer.
I'm a newcomer.
Yep.
So in this one, 14 illegals, they were arrested, and we have the confirmation that 6 Mexican nationals, and this is according to the Mexican consulate in Philadelphia, they're the ones that came out and said 6 of the 14 are so-called Mexican nationals. So the question is, were they here illegally? I don't have that information. In other words, there's no claim here that any of these individuals are here legally, have some kind of proper, work visa, student visa, nothing like that. The supermarket confirmed that all 14 worked at the market. And the lady one of the managers at the supermarket said that, in fact, there were federal officials there or immigration officials who visited the market, kind of gave them a warning, if you will, to say, are all of these individuals, do you have the proper work visa, etc. She apparently admitted to the media this week, but as well, she said she admitted to the federal officials recently before Wednesday that they were, quote, trying to get these individuals some kind of a red card, but that they didn't have it.
Well, this administration has been crystal clear. Self-deport now, and you will have a chance to come back in legally. But if you don't, and we've given you ample warnings, when we find you, and we will find you, you will not have an opportunity to come back. So
the community advocacy groups, what they're claiming and what they're saying in the media is that, this is a supermarket is just the beginning because watch for ICE agents to target spaces such as churches and schools.
yeah, they're using that to peddle fear.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they started at Home Depots, and then they came to local farmers markets, and now they're going to come in there and rip you out of your pew.
Your pew. So ICE so we don't have a comment as far as, are there charges? What are the charges? Did any of these individuals have criminal records? Were they deemed dangerous? So we don't have that information. The most we have is actually the interview with the lady who was a manager at the market, who admitted on camera to, I think, a few of the local stations that, in fact, these individuals are here illegally, but that once the feds visited them and were doing checks, and once she admitted that to them, they were sort of scrambling to try to retroactively get some kind of legal status for the people.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's a huge admission.
Yeah.
But I don't have information as far as quote unquote charges, criminal charges, anything of that nature. So we have that going on.
Well, I'll be thinking about the newcomers this week.
Yeah. Nick Kayal is a newcomer.
Thoughts and prayers to all the newcomers out there.
That's the headline. The big headline is everywhere, locally, nationally, everywhere you look, social media, they are all talking about President Trump ordering, if you will, Pam Bondi, who was just visiting. She was on a tour with Doug Burgum yesterday to the real Alcatraz, not the Florida one, but Alcatraz, saying that it needs some work. It's like a fixer-upper prison, but they really do want to reopen Alcatraz.
Well,
that's what they're saying. It would hold a lot of people.
Well, DeSantis, he was able to get alligator Alcatraz up and running in 10 days.
Oh man, we're gonna reopen Alcatraz.
That's what they said.
I think Randy Weingarten should be the first prisoner. Yeah, absolutely.
It really pisses me off.
She'll be very unhappy.
Yeah.
So, and then Congress did, in fact, finally early this morning, give approval to this $9 billion rescissions package, so-called the DOGE, Department of Government Efficiency package, if you will. So they're making big-time cuts, $9 billion worth of cuts here, efficiency cuts, to everything from PBS, NPR, foreign aid, all of it. That's another huge headline as we talk about that. And then we know in Philadelphia City Hall, a lot of movement there. Remember, Monday, we're supposed to get a vote to ratify the new contract for DC 33, 9,000 union workers here in Philadelphia that represents the sanitation workers. Today's my garbage day.
Oh,
I'm very excited.
So how's that garage right now?
It smells wonderful.
Yeah?
It's like, boys, out with the garbage.
Well, luckily it hasn't been that hot this week.
Woo! I know. That's just it, Greg Stalker.
I know.
I mean,
I
with
know.
the heat.
Yeah, no, I know what garbage smells like when it gets hot.
Now, I don't know the layout or the setup of your property, but did you at any point consider taking it out of the garage and maybe putting it on the back patio or in the driveway? Because if that, did you have your garage door closed the whole time?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the thing about it is, it's contained. It's not just in bags. It's in the cans or the big plastic, things. But the problem is the critters go crazy for it.
Even into the garage?
Well, one time I had a raccoon somehow break into, and it was not tiny. I don't know how it broke in.
Yeah, but it wasn't during this garbage truck.
Not during this.
Okay.
And I was like, and it was like so cute. It was big. They can be nasty. And I was like, what are you doing?
I would have shot that varmint.
And it just like looked up like, who? And then it just like did a backtrack because they're so used to humans.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the problem that the foxen, the past tense of fox, the foxes, those red foxes that are everywhere now, raccoons, all the critters, they get into everything. So you can't leave it out. Even they know how to open the tops.
Mm-hmm.
They're so smart.
Yeah.
Anyway, hopefully they ratify this thing. We have that going on. And then today at noon, I know there's a big news conference and celebration outside City Hall. The stage is set talking about the 2026 MLB All-Star Declaration is going to happen in Philadelphia. And obviously celebrating Schwarber, who was, the All-Star MVP this year.
We're getting the All-Star game?
Yeah.
What, next year?
Next year.
Oh, wow.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Which is think about it, it's the 250th year for the country and for us in Philadelphia.
Right.
All-Star, FIFA. Next year is a huge year for Philadelphia.
250, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shine the spotlight on all the garbage and corruption and crime in the city.
No, we're going to clean up and up too, right?
Yeah. We're going to clean out the homeless like they did in LA for the Super Bowl.
This city is going to be pristine next year.
Remember when the Pope was here?
Oh, absolutely. Everything is going to, you could eat off the ground here. There's going to be no crime. They're going to lock everybody up. I'm telling you, it's going to be a completely different city next year.
Sherelle will be everywhere.
Next year.
Yes. But Nick just said something that is a very good point. That's astute of you to talk about the union contracts.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want any union contracts up or garbage laying around. They should have thought of that and say, oh, really? You got a big 250th? You got the All-Star? Maybe give us a little more vig coming up.
Be a shame if we carried this out into the fall and into the winter.
That was a good one.
Yep.
Piazza Auto Group sponsors our Kayal & Company News Live. Thank you, Piazza Auto Group. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, it's going on right now. Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown, Westchester. Shop piazzahyundai.com for all the latest lease and finance deals on the entire model lineup. Thank you, Piazza Auto Group. Kayal & Company News Live. And you mentioned this little thing called the heat for a big weekend, Nick Kayal.
That is correct, Dawn. 81 degrees. Only going up to 84 today. We'll be in the low to mid 80s today and tomorrow. Overcast skies. And then on Sunday, up to 91 degrees. Possible storms in the area. It is going to be muggy. But it's a good thing we go off on that bike ride at 7:30 in the morning. So
is that what time it is?
Yeah, it's something in that area.
I have to work it out with you too. Like, I was the one who picked you up last year. Who's picking us up? Who's picking you up?
My wife's gonna drive
is she?
my girls down. I'm gonna come down. Truck's gonna be in the bed. She's gonna let me off. Then they're going down to Atlantic City and going to the beach for the day.
Can I hitch a ride with you?
Absolutely. We'll put you in the back of the truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
The back.
Put you in the bed. We'll lay you in the bed.
Like the dog.
Let your hair blow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ease your nerves. You'll be good.
All right, good.
Yeah. Philly weather brought to you by MT Rule, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com.
Buy a damn generator, will you? My Lord. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm going to tell my in-laws they need to upgrade.
Yeah.
MT Rule. All right, coming up next, we get to the world of comedy where politics intersects with it. One man being savaged, the other man canceled. But first, speaking of the bike ride, it's coming up, folks.
Woo-hoo.
Just 2 days. I don't even think you can ride at this point, but you could still donate.
Yeah.
And you can donate all the time. GregStalkerSucks.com. That website is always up there.
It is.
And we're going to be doing the 65, but many people are probably jumping on at the midway point in Jersey, which is 30 miles.
I might.
Or the stretch run. I might start in just outside of AC.
Yeah, I was just going to say Egg Harbor.
Yeah, I'm going to start in Egg Harbor.
Egg Harbor Township. That's where I'm starting.
Yes, that's exactly right. Donate today, ben2shore.org. That is the official website. Again, the number Ben and then the number 2, Shore, SHORE.org. Use the promo code NICK1210. And this is all about Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. It's a 501c3 that provides immediate financial relief to the families of fallen or critically injured first responders. Maureen Faulkner will be with us coming up in just about 2 hours, and it benefits women just like her. Steph Mack, Marissa Fitzgerald, on down the list. And it connects cops and kids through non-enforcement positive action.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop to opt out.
You work hard for your money, so why let traditional banks hold you back? At Current, we're flipping the script with banking that keeps up with your life. With Current, your paycheck does more. Need money before payday? Access up to $750 with the paycheck advance if you qualify. No credit check, no hassle. Also, the Build Card makes it simple to build credit with no annual fees or hidden traps. Members boosted their credit scores by more than 80 points After just 6 months, get ahead. Get current.
To get started with Current, text early to 323232. That's EARLY to 323232. Text early to 323232.
Banking services provided by Choice Financial Group and or Cross River Bank, both members FDIC. Paycheck advance provided by Fineco Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Product eligibility, availability, and performance may vary and are subject to change at any time. Using your credit card responsibly may allow you to improve your credit score. For details on cost, terms, and conditions, visit current.com or call 1-888-851-3177.
The good and bad with home improvement projects. The good, you save $1 or $2. The bad,
Kevin, there's no hot water.
so you move on to the car.
Kevin, what's with the car?
Good news, you can recover from these.
Kevin!
Well, most all of them. But when it comes to your retirement, a mistake can be devastating.
Call Joe Yakovich at JML Financial Group. He's been helping folks prepare for retirement for over 30 years. That's why he's able to correct your do-it-yourself problems before they're problems.
Get your complimentary assessment of where you are now and look at some of the retirement boxes you haven't even thought of.
Kevin!
You can't YouTube your retirement. Call Joe Yakovich at 856-925-6674 or visit jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
This is Merrill Reese. When it comes to your roof, it's like football. Good planning is essential. That's why I've got a brand new gorgeous roof from Impriano Roofing. Jack Impriano and his 4 sons are a true family business, serving our area for 5 decades, accountability plus. It's good to get a brand new roof from Impriano Roofing. Visit Impriano.com. That's Impriano.com. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
I'm Rhett. And I'm Link. And we're the hosts of the podcast Ear Biscuits. We're just 2 lifelong friends who've been talking about life for a long time.
From being dads to businessmen to all the random things we experience, nothing is off limits.
And now we're talking to you. We're answering your questions, giving advice that you may or may not want to take, and listening to your hilarious stories.
So leave us a voicemail to be part of the show at
1-888-EARPOD1 on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-979-3168. 800-979-3168. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-979-3168.
This is the energy of space and sound. With 3 rows of premium seating, this is the 7-passenger Acura MDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura, precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura in Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester today.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Kayal and Company, 728. Live on a Friday morning, 1210 WPHT. You can get us on the free Odyssey app. If you prefer the iHeartRadio app, we are there as well. If you prefer the visuals, the beauty that is Dawn and the beast that is Stalker.
Hey!
The brains that is yours truly.
BBB.
BBB. It's one big, beautiful bill, baby. Let's get to comedy, shall we? I think we're all Epsteined out. A lot of good stories also out there in the world of news that we can hit on. And I do want to get to this UK story if we have time. But we got to start with the Colbert story and then also the backlash that Shane Gillis is receiving because woke people don't like jokes anymore. And the moment you bring up, race or gender or anything like that, they just lose their ever-loving minds. But it's okay. Well, it was for a long time when guys like Colbert, Kimmel, Fallon, Myers, they want to lecture you on politics. They want to bring out their wives to talk about abortion and Roe v. Wade. They want to do unfunny, stupid vaccine skits. And then eventually your audience dwindles because you're really thumbing your nose at perhaps 50% of America. And the late night shows, the whole thing has kind of run its course, right? Like the ratings are down. They get advertisers, which is the only reason they can justify paying any of these guys 13, 17, 19, whatever it is, $1 million per year. And then out of nowhere, Stephen Colbert, his show with CBS and Paramount will be canceled. It's official. Now it's coming up in May of 2026. So I guess in theory, he still has 10 months left. I'm not sure if he will see all 10 months or what the severance could be or a buyout or if it's just a non-renewal.
No, he's getting paid.
You think he's going to get
100%.
So you think he'll get paid beyond next May?
He's going to get paid for
2026?
whatever his contract is, yes.
Okay.
Yes, 100%.
Which is interesting. So they are saying, according to the article that I have in front of me from this version from Variety, that it's a financial decision.
Yes.
But if it's a financial decision, then wouldn't you just want to have him keep working so you can at least say,
no,
well, the money's going, he's earning it.
Not to get too legal, not to get too corporate here, but there is corporations always have like a pile of money that they have for paying people out of things that doesn't go to their bottom line.
Okay.
So they have that money
earmarked
for him,
it's in the
whatever
bank.
he has to, whatever he's owed.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what's interesting about this, and I'm not trying to get ahead of you, Kayal.
Yeah.
But I've been chomping at the bit since 6 a.m. to talk about this.
Yeah.
Is that everybody is saying that it's like, well, this is a political decision. This is a political decision. This is Trump. Like this is all because of Trump, and this is all because of that. Like, take it from a company that was acquired by new owners, and everybody swore up and down that it was going to change the way we here at 1210 broadcast, and we have been bought and paid for by the Soros organization, and we are no longer, this is a political decision. They want to take all the news talk stations and make them NPR. Hey, yeah, how's that working out for them, by the way? So I like my feelings get all up when I hear these things that it's a political decision. Corporations, let me just say this again. Corporations like this don't make decisions on politics. They make decisions on the bottom line.
Money.
So what's profitable, they will continue doing. And what's not profitable, they will not continue doing. The end.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. Can confirm. Now, the Washington Post says this could be somewhat political.
Ugh.
Not political as in they're tired of him, ripping Trump or Republicans. But remember, CBS is owned by Paramount. So the Washington Post says the
Skydance now, right?
Yes. The announcement came days after Colbert spoke out against the decision earlier this month by Paramount, the parent company of CBS News, to pay $16 million to settle the lawsuit filed by Donald Trump during last year's presidential campaign. So I don't think it's political, but I'm wondering if you have to, I don't know if Colbert was making 16, but the bottom line is if you have to cough up $16 million in a lawsuit, you're probably not happy. You talk about the bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do you, in theory, recoup that $16 million? Get rid of a guy that's probably costing you probably somewhere in the ballpark of $16 million a year, right?
Right.
So I think that's pretty interesting.
He spoke on this last night. You guys want to hear some? We can't play the video because
audio only.
They will definitely flag us.
Before we start the show, I want to let you know something that I found out just last night. Next year will be our last season. The network will be ending The Late Show in May. And
yes.
Yeah, I share your feelings.
Do you think that's true that they really informed him last night?
No. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
You think?
It's better than
officially.
It's better than finding it out through the media.
Well,
which I always find disrespectful as a broadcaster. Like when you know your career's over and you see it leaked in the media before the people that sign your checks tell you, that's disrespectful. But
I think that I suspect that they knew that it was probably coming or most likely coming, but I think that this was they officially
This
and he's going to be fine.
They made it official.
This is ridiculous too, because in 2023 or something like that, they stopped the production of the Late Show with James Corden.
Right.
So CBS has and they made all kinds of cuts at NBC to Seth Meyers' show.
Yep.
So like this notion that it's at all political, it's not. No. It's just that the late night format, the late night comedy, and I say that in quotations, format is just it's an old format,
and they're all getting smoked by Gutfeld.
But Greg, I would even go further than that. It doesn't matter if it's an old format, a new format. It's not funny and it's not good. You got to give good TV. You got to be funny. And Stephen Colbert does not give good TV. He does not give good humor or jokes or entertainment.
Hang on.
Funny.
I agree with you, but he was the number one late night talk show host out of all of them.
So he was the longest straw in the
until Gutfeld and Jimmy Fallon.
This whole thing. Let me just say this with Gutfeld. Gutfeld does not go head to head with Colbert. Like this whole idea that it is. Gutfeld goes on at 11 o'clock, right?
Correct.
Colbert doesn't go on until 11:30.
Right.
So that's not a head-to-head show.
It's not technically a fair fight.
It's not a fair fight.
But his total audience numbers are bigger.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that at all.
Right.
All I'm saying is that like they love to tout that the new king of late night and blah 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 blah. It's not a head-to-head matchup.
True.
So you can't really say, you know what I mean? Like it's not an apples to apples comparison.
Well, and then also too, I think when we look at all the streaming wars that are out there, I mean, Netflix is just leaps and bounds better than everybody, and then you have Amazon Prime and YouTube TV and Peacock. Nobody signed up for Paramount. Paramount Plus.
Oh, I love Paramount Plus.
Really?
I have it too.
Yeah, they have great documentaries. They have great music documentaries. There was one they did on Lollapalooza that was top rate.
Well, you guys are in the minority as far as the numbers go. I have
no idea. We have some bundles and packages.
Yeah.
So it could be that.
CBS is, and that's the thing. They all tried to do this at the same time. Fox Nation has a stream. That Fox Nation is their streaming for Fox. Peacock is for NBC. Paramount is this for that. Hulu is for ABC and Disney. And it's just Netflix. I mean, that's the reason why I think Netflix's shares are $900 or $1,000 a share. It's unbelievable. But you talk about politics. Shifty Shift last night tweets, just finished taping with Stephen Colbert, who announced his show was canceled. If Paramount and CBS ended The Late Show for political reasons, the public deserves to know and deserves better.
He's an a-hole.
Here's an idea. Maybe don't book Adam Schiff on your show.
That's the thing.
Right?
The other night, last night I think it was, they had, or 2 nights ago, he had the NIH director on.
Oh.
I mean, like, it is just...
The NIH director.
Yeah.
Think about that. On a comedy show.
The old one, not even the new one. So like, it is just, it became a political show, and people don't want to see that.
They have overcomplicated comedy.
Let me play a little more of this.
Not just the end of our show, but it's the end of The Late Show on CBS. I'm not being replaced. This is all just going away. And I do want to say that the folks at CBS have been great partners. I'm so grateful to the Tiffany Network for giving me this chair and this beautiful theater to call home. And of course, I'm grateful to you, the audience, who have joined us. Every night, in here, out there, all around the world, Mr. and Mrs. America and all the ships at sea. I'm grateful to share the stage with this band, these artists over here every night.
I cannot imagine what it costs to put on that show every night. It is just, take the salaries out of it. You know what I mean? Because it's not just his salary. He has a bunch of executive producers. Yeah. He has producers, he has cameramen, all of that. Think about what it costs to rent or whatever that Ed Sullivan Theater he's talking about. Like the entire system of this is just it's way too expensive. It's way too expensive.
Yeah, he started out, they're saying it's $6 million, but then quickly his salary was raised to $15 million.
Yep.
That's widely reported.
That's what I figured, right around the same amount that they had to cough up to the Trump administration, or to Trump specifically.
And I am extraordinarily, deeply grateful to the 200 people who work here.
200?
We get to
200 people
it's
work
only
on one show.
It's only 3 more people than we have on Kayal and Company.
Right. But you bring up the best point, and that is, and even Gutfeld talked about that in the writer's strike. Remember that?
Yep.
That he writes a lot of his, they have a tiny staff.
Mm-hmm.
He writes a lot of his own stuff, which sometimes is obvious.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I will say. But it's a smaller staff. Think about Joe Rogan. How big is the Rogan staff? You think about the number one-ish podcast?
It's him, it's his producer, and it's probably a couple of other people.
I can't imagine it's big. No? Really?
I mean, honestly, it's probably a handful of people.
It's 2 or 3 episodes a week. You record it, and all you need is a microphone and Adobe Audition.
That's the thing about this too, is that if Colbert really wanted to keep doing this, he could.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He has the money. He could take it. He could start his own streaming thing and do, hey, this is the Colbert. You know what I mean? Like this idea that he needs to be tied to a network to do a show like this is 1995 thinking, So he doesn't need to do any of this.
I don't know about that. I push back. How many people, again, I want to know, we've seen people right of center succeed away from traditional media. Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson, you name it. I mean, Sean Farish does a very popular show with a lot of viewers on Rumble. I want to see these Don Lemon numbers. I want to see these Joy Reid show numbers. The Chuck Todd podcast. I think Stephen Colbert, if he would leave CBS, which he is, and go independent, I think you will see quickly his audience disintegrate significantly. I think it's the network that gives him the numbers, not him.
I disagree.
Really?
I disagree.
I agree with Greg because
I think that if he went into what he should actually do is become a political pundit. You know what I mean? Like that. That's where he made his bones on the Daily Show and the Colbert Report. Like that's what he should have always done. You know what I mean? For that audience, for the audience that thinks what he does is funny, they love him. So it wasn't until he was getting killed in the ratings. It wasn't until a producer that I know very well, because I worked with him many times, came to the Late Show and said, dude, you got to start doing politics. Because he kind of steered away from it because he didn't want that Colbert thing that he was known for to be like his. He wanted to do other stuff.
Yeah.
So this producer came up to him and was like, you got to do politics. And as soon as he started doing this, his numbers started going up.
Interesting.
So people it's not a large number. You know what I mean? Like there's not going to be, it's not enough to carry a CBS network.
No.
But it will be enough to, make a dent on social media and some streaming.
Yeah, he'll be able to monetize it, and that's the most important part.
Yeah, but he won't have. So think about it. Think about Rogan moves to Texas.
Yep.
Has his own studio, controls the time, controls the entity, and then just employs a few people. And so with Colbert, can he then just employ a few people and monetize it? Of course. But think about what else happens. All of a sudden, you don't have all those layers. You don't have to answer to corporate.
Yep.
It becomes, you're running a business. So guess what? You are now, all of a sudden, you're not living in that bubble anymore.
Yep.
You're way more in touch and you're edgy.
Yep.
Yep.
And so he lost his edge. That's what they all do. I think the amazing thing is the network shows that can actually manage to be milquetoast and still reach people.
Yeah.
It's like that.
It's too sterilized, too homogenized. Yeah, I get it. No doubt.
To do this show. Oh, sorry, Don.
No. The final thing I'll say is, think about Comcast not wanting to deal with a lot of these shows. Remember the Ellen show?
Yep.
These shows are expensive in the sense of the drama.
Yep.
Even Fox has had to deal with a lot of people and their hot human mess, right?
Yep.
I'm just saying, the drama with people, the HR with people, and a staff of 200 people. Can you imagine the trauma they have to deal with? Sorry.
All right,
it's expensive.
We're going to get to Farish and the cut sheet coming up in just a moment. But let's get to the Shane Gillis aspect. I thought this was fascinating. So, of course, a former ESPN host took a big issue with Shane Gillis's jokes about females as well as the WNBA at the ESPYs. Sarah Spain, no longer with ESPN, super left-wing loser, who, by the way, got famous for flashing her breasts and then became a media sensation. So she's a hypocrite for all the stuff that she now rails against, which launched her own career. She says that a year of crazy growth for women's sports, choosing an ESPYs host who doesn't even try to make clever jokes about women's athletes. He goes with hacky, no one knows the WNBA bits, and repeatedly insults black women. Cool. And then this lady, I don't even know who this is, Emily Liebert from The Cut. Who let Shane Gillis talk about the WNBA?
Ugh.
I thought Shane Gillis was very, very funny. Let's roll clip K1. This was the best one, I thought. Absolutely hysterical. And again, if you're offended by comedy, you're a snowflake. Here's the audio only.
When Caitlin Clark retires from the WNBA, she's going to work at a Waffle House so she can continue doing what she loves most, fist fighting black women.
And the worst part by those who are offended know the whole story with the WNBA and the abuse that she has been taking from people like Angel Reese. That was funny. That was edgy. That was kind of going up to that line. And again, kudos, and I very rarely give credit to ESPN and Disney and ABC, but they brought Shane Gillis on. And I thought Jimmy Fallon made a great point yesterday when we had him on for his Thursday appearance. Once Bud Light brought Shane Gillis in after the Dylan Mulvaney debacle, it kind of greenlit the fact that other corporations will follow suit and say, he's not really that toxic anymore. We can have him on the air, which I give them credit for. But I give Bud Light the credit the most because they were the one that took the chance on bringing him back. By the way, I mean, Gillis was a guy who was canceled from SNL, 2018, 2019?
Yeah.
He got fired or whatever the hell it was.
It was for my sons. The first thing they said was, "Did you have Shane Gillis? Did you have him on your show? He was so funny."
Yep.
And the audience sucked.
Yep.
So that's just it. That audience, the majority of it, they didn't get him. He's edgy. He's funny.
Yep.
And most of America loves him and laughs. But that snippy little audience, they didn't get it.
Yep. And usually there's some element of truth to comedy.
Yep.
And she's been obviously dealing with that since she walked into the league. All right, Sean Farish is with us for a Farish Friday live from Tennessee. Speaking of funny individuals that know a thing about comedy, what's up, buddy?
Hey, you tell me what's going on. 1210 WPHT. Happy to be here on a Friday from the great state of Tennessee. What's going on?
It's good to have you, brother. How's the mentions these days? Are people unfollowing you?
Oh, my.
Because you gave an opinion that didn't jive with 100% of your base?
You know how it is, right? So there's a tribal warfare going on, right? So if you are not blindly loyal to one of two sides, everyone yells at you, right? So I'm like, okay, there's no doubt about the fact that the way Donald Trump handled the Epstein files was horrible. Like, I'm sorry, I mean, I'm a Jets fan. Tom Brady, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Hurts me to say it, okay? But I know New England Patriot fans who are like, yeah, he threw interceptions, but I didn't abandon the team over it. I just said bad throw. Essentially, with the Epstein files, Trump made a bad throw. And I'm like, hey, that was a bad throw. And they're like, how dare you? He took a bullet for you, bro. And I was like, okay, but it was still a bad throw. He still called it a hoax and then yelled at people over asking for transparency. So basically yesterday I just laid it all out and said, look, if you call somebody a pedophile or say that we're covering for pedophiles because we're not asking where's the Epstein files as much as you are, that's bad.
Yeah.
And on the other side, if you are asking for transparency and then people come to you and say you're disloyal to Trump because you want the government to be honest, well, that's also bad. So basically like 90+% of people are stuck in the middle of two very annoying children who need to be hit with a belt who are throwing sand at each other. That's essentially where we're at.
That'll be my world around 3:30 today. Hey, before we fire up this cut sheet with the latest developments, that Wall Street Journal letter and...
well, why don't we get into that?
Oh, you have some of that?
Yes.
Okay, let's get to the cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's the cut sheet on this Friday? Sponsored by Rita's Italian Ice. Rocket Pop Ice has landed at Rita's. Enjoy a blast of flavor inspired by the iconic red, white, and blue ice pop. Top it off with the new firecracker glitter topping for an extra spark of deliciousness. It's only here for a limited time, so stop by and try Rocket Pop Ice today. Be cool, eat at Rita's. Thank you, Rita's, for being a great sponsor to What's on the Cut Sheet on this Friday edition. Fairish Friday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. All right, I will get into all the Epstein things. I'm dying to hear Sean's take on this, but I want to start, kind of put a bow on what we were talking about with Colbert, because I said I hate this narrative. Brian Stelter was on with what's his nuts, the
Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. President. The
AC?
Anderson Cooper, yeah.
AC 360.
And he said that this is another form of capitulation by CBS to Trump, the firing of Stephen Colbert. Let's just play a little bit of this, will you?
Colbert is such an outspoken Trump critic. He's just back from vacation, and as he showed there on Monday, on his first night back from vacation, he's also a thorn in his parent company's side. So this looks to a lot of Colbert's fans like another form of capitulation by CBS to the President of the United States. If you look at Colbert's Instagram page already, his fans are pouring their hearts out and blaming CBS for this. Here's the reporting that I have just in the past few minutes, Anderson, about this financial explanation. Think back to 2023 when the Late Late Show with James Corden went off the air. I reported at the time that show had become unprofitable, that CBS was not able to sell enough ads to make that show profitable. Well, that is now the case for Colbert as well. I'm told by a source close to the network that the Late Show with Stephen Colbert is now technically unprofitable. So that does give the company a financial reason to end the show starting in May 2026. However, it's not as if Colbert was given a chance to take a pay cut or maybe change the format of the show or move out of the Ed Sullivan Theater. This seems to have happened all at once, and it comes on the verge of that big Paramount Skydance merger. Who's taking over Skydance? Larry Ellison, a friend of President Trump, and his son David. So there may be a lot more to this story. It's just happened in the past hour, but there's a lot more reporting to do on this.
I actually just think it has nothing to do with politics. I think it's all dollars and cents. I think the new owners sit there and say, wait a minute, we're spending $40 million a year, but we're only generating $35 million a year. That's a minus $5 million in the wrong direction. Things have got to go a separate way. And I don't think Colbert would have taken a pay cut from $15 million down to $5 million or anything like that. I think this is a completely overrated story for Sean, in general, I think the format is cooked. I'm honestly surprised SNL is still even on the air.
I have a question. Why is it only leftists who's having their shows canceled? Yeah, is that an observation that I made like in a vacuum? Why is it only leftists like Joy Reid, Brian Stelter would know a thing or two about getting canceled, Stephen Colbert? Like, why is it only these people? How come Greg Gutfeld hasn't been canceled?
Don Lemon,
right? Like, how come Don Lemon? How come Jesse Waters hasn't been canceled? He's not a comedy. How come Jimmy Fallon's show is successful? Right? At everything he does. How come? Right? Why is it only people on the left? You know why? They're not entertaining.
Yep.
Stephen Colbert is not funny. When you have a bunch of people come onto your set dressed up as vaccines and you basically get on your knees and do you know what to the government so that they leave you on the air for like you're just not entertaining. That's the problem. I don't care if you're a partisan hack. Right? I don't care. I mean, I do. I don't like it, but I don't care if you're on the left if you're funny, right? Mm-hmm. Like, for example, or if you're good at what you do, okay? Like, I've been on a kick The Offspring. I love The Offspring. They're one of my favorite bands.
Nice.
What they did to their drummer in 2021 was atrocious, kicking him out of the band for not getting the COVID vaccine. That doesn't make Smash any less of a good album. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just like, if I'm driving, when I go driving, I stay in my lane, right?
Yeah.
So I'm listening to Bad Habit because Bad Habit's a fun song.
It is.
Conspiracy of One happens to be a very underrated album by The Offspring. I've been listening to them. People are like, oh, but they're woke. I'm like, yes, but they're also good. And so, I let my free market side take over and say, they provide me a really good product. Stephen Colbert, Joy Reid, Don Lemon, Brian Stelter. I mean, you can go down the list of all of these people. Nicole Wallace, like a lot of MSM. They weren't providing any value. Okay, if people actually enjoyed their product, they wouldn't need to cancel them. There wouldn't be a question about profitability. And it's always these people on the left who seem to have this problem. Again, I mean, I see Jimmy Fallon showing up everywhere. He's taken off. Greg Gutfeld's got the #1 show in his time slot. You've got people on the right that are doing this independent of mainstream media networks because people actually like them. So, it has nothing to do with politics and everything to do with the fact that Stephen Colbert just isn't good at his job, period.
Yeah. And a lot of it's become activism, right? And advocating for political ideologies. And you're like, well, I mean, I'll never forget. Who was it? Who brought the wife out to talk about abortion?
It was Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah, his wife is like his head writer, so she came out and did a whole thing about abortion.
Is that so funny?
I know.
Well, that's the thing, Dawn, is
hilarious.
Is that they're not, they've all abandoned that. I will say this. I will say at least Jimmy Fallon, who I absolutely can't stand, but at least Jimmy Fallon tries to still do the late night shtick like Johnny Carson used to do, where they do stupid pet tricks. I know that was Letterman, but you know what I mean, like where they do off the wall stuff, and he doesn't really delve into politics because he says all the time, he's like, I don't know anything about politics. That's not my, as Sean Ferrer said, that's not my lane. So I know comedy, I know this, I know that. So that's where I go. At least he's trying to do that. It's not really working for him because I think his ratings are terrible. But
so bad.
But here's the thing: is that a little secret, and it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? But the Late Show cost X to put on. They need to charge Y to make, for advertising, to make that show profitable. If they are breaking even or losing money on this show, that show no longer becomes profitable. So therefore, it goes into a separate ledger on their spreadsheet, and when they're coming time to say, hey, you know what, we need to start why are we still doing this show? It's not profitable. It's costing us X amount of money. That's the way our show works. You know what I mean? It's because of the advertisers that the four of us are able to do this. You know what I mean? So it is. If there's not enough advertising, then the show goes away. The end.
Well, by the way, that's the way any business works. Right? So, if you're producing a product that people aren't buying, and you're taking a loss on that product, any business, whether it's Apple, Samsung, or anything, cars. You see different models of cars get discontinued all the time because it's not making the company any money. But here's a good example, right? So it's not politics. All right, think about it this, however many years ago this was, almost 10 years ago, maybe over that. Was Colin Kaepernick cut from NFL rosters because he took a knee? Or was Colin Kaepernick not signed because Colin Kaepernick was a bad football player? Okay?
The drama, think of it. The drama outweighed what he offered on the field at that point.
The drama outweighed, not only did the drama outweigh what he was offering on the field, but he wasn't offering anything on the field. The guy was horrible, towards the end. Mike Vick murdered dogs, right? I mean, this guy had a whole dog, and he got a job in the NFL again. Dante Stallworth killed somebody behind the wheel of a car, and he got a job in the NFL again. Ray Rice did something horrible to his spouse, girlfriend, wife, whoever it was, but because he was only averaging 1.9 yards a carry, he didn't get a job in the NFL. The point of the matter is, if you provide value to an employer, football team, TV network, radio network, podcast network, whatever, you'll find a job. If you're not good at what you do, you need to find something else to do that you're good at, or you're not going to have a job, period.
Right. Decision makers will bring in less than holier than now individuals with baggage if they offer something that increases company X's bottom line. That's simple.
Speaking of advertisers that we couldn't do the show without, Dawn, can you talk to us about Chapman real fast?
Yeah, because I've been talking about the Chapman family team for years now. Mike and Mark Chapman started their business in Westchester in Chester County, Pennsylvania, many years ago. If you're thinking about redoing your siding, right now is the perfect time. Chapman is currently offering 20% off all siding. And that's whether you want the fiber cement siding or the vinyl. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, they've got you covered. Siding, it's not just for the curb appeal, okay? It also offers that protective barrier against all the harsh weather. And God knows we've seen all the harsh weather this year. With more than 30 years of experience, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, they complete every single project with care and precision. I can vouch for this. I mean, the great team of guys, the way they work together, the camaraderie, the pride in their product, and just young men of integrity working on my home. I felt like I spent, a week with them the last time around. Just great guys. They do great work. And by the way, the Chapman family team, before any work begins, they're going to work with you on all the styles, the options, and fit within your budget. That's so important, but you're still going to love it. Take advantage of this. 20% off today. Experience the Chapman difference for yourself. And by the way, they offer 18-month interest-free financing. That's huge. Call them, text them. They're listening right now. They're like-minded. 610-431-8898. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Get ready for a gift from Rescue Natural Supplements. It's their Christmas in July sale. That's right, the season of giving is making a summer comeback with huge savings. That means all health supplements will be slashed up to 50, 60, even 73% off site-wide. So treat yourself with savings. Heart Healthy Omega-3s, natural energy boosters, soothing digestive aids, and a lot more. To order, call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Speak to a rescue product consultant or shop online at res-q.com, res-q.com. Again, don't miss Rescue's Christmas in July sale. Shop savings up to 73% off natural solutions from blood pressure, cholesterol, to energy and sleep. Rescue's got you covered. Stock up for summer. Unwrap the joy of a healthier you. It's all at res-q.com or call 800-262-5483.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
8:04, hour number 3 on a Friday. Kayal and company. Just want to address one quick thing for all of our bike riders before we continue the cut sheet.
Yeah.
Dan Meredith, who's one of our great listeners and followers, he has been involved with this bike ride for many years, especially the last couple of years that I've been doing it. And he just sent me an email, and he says, hey, Nick, where are we meeting up for the ride this year? So if you were on the team last year or 2 years ago, kind of right in the middle of the whole setup, the whole vicinity, where the registration is, and then you're going to have certain groups up towards the front, and then people hanging out in the back. I think everybody knows what the jerseys look like. We don't have a distinct spot. Just kind of, put your jersey on, walk up with your bike, find some of us, shoot me a DM. I'll have my phone with me. You should be able to find us. Hopefully that helps.
I'll get into the Epstein stuff with Sean in a moment. I want to start with this, though, because I know you were outspoken yesterday about this, Sean, on your Twitter feed. And I like to go where the juice is. GOP representative.
The juice, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maria Salazar is pushing for amnesty. She says,
the Dignity Act.
She says our economy needs a reliable working force in areas where other Americans don't participate. Some of the most shameful moments in our past as a country relates to how we treated immigrants who are not criminals. Let's roll some of this GOP rep. Mind you, she's a Republican. Roll this. Do we have this, Phil?
Kind of looks like an older Elena Haba.
Is it not? Cool, I set this all up for nothing.
It's frozen. Guess we don't have
President Trump.
Oh, there she is.
Sir,
Sir.
the same God who saved you
Sir.
from death in Pennsylvania 1 year ago and who put you back in the Oval Office against all odds is the same God Almighty who millions and millions are begging to for some type of dignity, not amnesty. Sir, I believe that you could be for immigration what Lincoln was for slavery and Reagan was for communism.
Give me a break.
You are a businessman who understands our economy
Give me a
needs a
break.
reliable working force in areas where other Americans don't participate.
Send
You
her to
stopped
alligator
Iran on
Alcatraz.
track. You stopped China from eating our lunch.
China.
You took the economic oxygen away from Maduro, and you signed the BBB the day that you said you were going to sign it. You have been called to do this, to fix this 40-year mess with just one signature, yours. Human dignity is one of the 7 pillars of American conservatism. For that reason, Mr. President, the eye of history is upon us. Some of the most shameful moments in our past as a country relates to how we have treated immigrants who are not criminals. And we are in one of those moments. If we get this wrong, future generations will pay the price in shame. But if we get it right,
Shame.
the United States
Shame.
will continue to
Shame.
lead in liberty. And you will have been the commander-in-chief. It's in your hands, Mr. President. May the Lord guide you.
Bless your soul. Sean, your thoughts?
Mr. President, she did say you're one of the 7 pillars.
Well, I'll tell you what. First of all, I built the pillars with my own 2 hands. That's number 1. Okay? Number 2, we're sending her to Alligator Alcatraz, but we're not putting her in the building. We're putting her outside the building. Right? There's nothing that makes me more upset than seeing Republicans call for amnesty, because and this was it. I made a huge deal little over a month ago when the rumors started to trickle out that ICE was getting ready to do exemptions for farm workers and restaurants and hotel, and I said no. I did not vote for amnesty. My red line, there was a good question. I think the End Wokeness account on X yesterday posted, like, if you were a single issue voter, what would your single issue be? Because I don't believe in being a single issue voter. However, everyone has their red line. So basically my single issue would be immigration and amnesty, as it has been since 2015. I have been when it was unpopular and racist to say build a wall, and now it's mainstream to say build a wall, right? So I look at amnesty as my red line. You can't cross that line. If you do, I'm gonna lose my mind. So these exemptions that were being proposed, I said I'm 100% against it, because of stories that you saw earlier this week from Arizona, Alabama, places like this. Did you hear about the crazy taco, the El Taco Loco raid that happened in Arizona?
Yep.
And this guy, the owner, was an illegal alien who was deported in 2021, came back into the country a couple of months later, which, by the way, is a felony, and started charging people $12,000 per person to come over the border. And then in order to pay off their debt, they worked for him. This is an issue, right?
Yeah.
So El Jefe, right? The boss, Anjulo, this guy, okay, he's the one who decides when your $12,000 debt is paid off. That kind of sounds like sharecropping, right? Or indentured servitude.
Yeah.
Like, don't tell me about dignity and then not address that.
Right.
Okay. And this is not the only place where it happened. So amnesty to me is like the number one. Absolutely not. It didn't work for Reagan. I don't want to see it happen with Trump. I'm not saying if somebody's in this country illegally, came in illegally, and they're minding their own business, that you go after them before you go after a drug trafficker. That's not what I'm saying at all. Worst first, but the rest have to come next. 100%. We can't take it anymore.
Well, Sean, wait till you get a load of this right here in my home county, in Montgomery County. Literally 7 or 8 minutes from my neighborhood in West Norriton Township in Norristown, ICE was here this week. They raided a farmer's market, a.k.a. grocery store. They apprehended 14 illegals, and the advocacy groups in Montgomery County have labeled them and the illegal aliens newcomers.
I love that term.
They're
I
newcomers.
love that term. All right, cool. How about the 5 or 6 newcomers they found in Houston last weekend that were all convicted of something having to do with either aggravated sexual assault or child sex crimes? How about those newcomers? You want those newcomers in your house? You want them in your neighborhood? I don't. I don't want to see them. Okay. What about the newcomers in Alabama that were trafficking drugs? One of my favorite games to play every night when I'm prepping my show for the next morning, I call it the Ice Raid game. Literally, it's my favorite game in the world. Go on Google, or as Mayor Adams calls it, you got to Google that. That's Mayor Google. And type in ICE raids in all caps, and you will see all of the hyperventilating going on about where ICE was yesterday and who they scooped up. And these are all they're like, oh, these raids, they raided a restaurant. And then you get down, into the nitty gritty of the story, and you find out why they raided the restaurant. Because the people they were looking for were drug traffickers, potential child molesters, gang members. Three MS-13 gang members were just arrested in Maryland for stabbing a homeless person. An MS-13 gang member was arrested in Rhode Island recently for dealing fentanyl. Right? I mean, this is fentanyl. This is something, and those pills, they look like Skittles or Smarties, right? Yeah. So your kids could take it and die.
Yep.
This is why I want the mass deportations. One of the big reasons why I wanted the big beautiful bill passed: tax cuts, funding for ICE. Got to get these people out of here. They're not supposed to be here in the first place. Okay, they came in illegally. They cut the line. There are people that are trying to do it the right way. Screwed those people over. Screwed over Americans whose communities have been run into the ground, whose jobs have been stolen. That's number one. And then number two, they're in here and now they're doing God knows what with drugs, with firearms. I thought the left was the party of gun control. Get them out. Get them all out. No amnesty. Representative Salazar of Florida, got to do something about that. No way.
Amen.
This is Bill Malugin, who from Fox News, who joined the Border Patrol Speaking of,
do we get to see his hair? I love this hair.
As they carried out immigration enforcement in Sacramento yesterday morning, suspected illegal immigrants scattered as soon as agents pulled into a Home Depot, leading to foot pursuit. We join this in progress. Roll with us.
The machine is slow today.
It really is.
Yeah.
And then when it comes in, it's like it's
a
out of
bat out of
sync.
hell.
This is not. Ooh. Hello.
Hello.
Do we need to restart this?
We need to reboot that sucker in the back.
Take a look.
Where
As soon
are
as we
you?
pulled up to a
Hello?
local Home Depot out here, suspected illegal immigrants started taking off running in all different directions as soon as they saw federal agents. That led to several different foot pursuits as agents were chasing them down and arresting them. We ultimately saw about 10 different people being arrested by those federal agents, and Border Patrol telling us that records checks came back on one of the guys already, showing that he is an aggravated felon with a prior conviction for fentanyl trafficking. Then take a look at this video.
He's
This
resisting.
was a guy who said he was a U.S. citizen fleeing from federal agents after they say he slashed the tires on one of their vehicles. You'll see him running away. He then gets taken to the ground and he tangles with agents while he's on the ground. It appeared he kind of lunged at one of them, and you'll see the aftermath of that. Take a look at this picture right here. Those federal agents ended up macing that man in his face, took him into custody and took him away. His wife was yelling at agents the whole time, saying he's a U.S. citizen. The agent said, too bad, he slashed one of our tires. And then take a look at these photos here. We do have photos of the vehicle that had the tire slashed. There was one puncture mark. It quickly deflated, and the agents had to drive out of the area on their rims. We caught up with the Border Patrol chief out here in charge of this operation, and we asked him, why did you decide to come here to Sacramento? Here's what he had to say.
There is no sanctuary city. Sacramento is not a sanctuary city. The state of California is not a sanctuary state. There is no sanctuary anywhere. We'll be here. You'll probably see us in many other locations as well. We're here to stay. We're not going anywhere. We're going to effect this mission and secure the homeland.
And I did reach out to California Governor Gavin Newsom's office to get their reaction, their response to this operation right here on their front doorstep. They tell us in part, quote, trying to escape a court order, stepping their can't talk today. Trying to escape a court order, stopping their reprehensible and illegal racial profiling and illegal arrests in Los Angeles. Border Patrol came to Sacramento and spread more of their chaos and fear. They should do their jobs at the border.
There you go.
You know what I'm in the mood for, Sean Farish? You're a man that can create a good parody from time to time.
How dare you assume my gender?
I need you to do a remix to the Bad Boys song, but I want it to be bad hombres, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the ice comes for you? Can we work on that this weekend?
We could work on that. I think that's a great idea. I was also told because of the Wall Street Journal that I have to do a Trump spinoff on Bob Ross. You know how you did a little and by the way, I make the greatest doodles. You should see what my doodles of myself look like. It's a beautiful scepter. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
So this is Cut 15, Phil. This is a Mexican national who faked kidnapping by ICE to solicit donations. Do we call this
This is a hoax.
Do we call this a hoax?
Yes, this would be a hoax.
Scam.
15, Phil.
Scam.
Do you have this?
Department of Justice has filed criminal charges against a South LA woman saying she staged a fake immigration kidnapping. Uriana Julie Calderon is facing charges of conspiracy and making false statements to federal officers. Last month, the local activist said she was taken from a South LA parking lot by so-called bounty hunters and into federal custody. She also claimed she was held at a facility near the border where she was urged to self-deport. Homeland Security called this case a hoax and say they found her on July 5th at a shopping center in Bakersfield. Yeah. They also say phone records and surveillance video proves her story is not true. She is currently in custody, awaiting her first court appearance.
So she claims to be kidnapped by bounty hunters. We'll call that Dog the Bounty Hunter, Dwayne Chapman, and his beautiful wife, Beth. And then they find out that she's at Target a few weeks later, taking advantage of the 25% friends and family discount. Beautiful. Throw all these people in. You're right, Sean. Take them to Alligator Alcatraz. Put them on the inside. Put them on the outside. I don't care. Just let them be surrounded by the big mosquitoes.
Yeah, well, apparently, according to one of the detainees, one of the mosquitoes are as big as elephants.
Wow.
So,
Elephants.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
you know what?
That is a huge.
No problem.
That is a huge mosquito. Big as elephants.
I mean, if you see a mosquito the size of Chris Christie, then you have a problem.
Sloppy.
That
Chris
guy is
Christie.
enormous, by the way. That guy is enormous.
Christie?
Chris Christie, he's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
I
Not
can't
tall.
I just look at him like, oh my gosh. No, and he's short and just like
he's got the
you
biggest.
have to shoot him in like super wide frame.
He's got the biggest male pouch I've ever seen.
He does. Well,
Oh,
big
yeah,
pouch.
like my dad calls that a falling uterus.
So if
well, that's what the acronym FUPA is.
Yeah. If we
Oh, it
have,
is.
if we
Is
have,
that what that is?
Yeah, FUPA.
FUPA?
Fat-
That stands for falling uterus?
I didn't
well,
know
no,
that.
it's fat upper pubic area.
Oh.
FUPA.
Because FU could be falling uterus
Falling
also.
uterus.
Yeah.
Well, or it could be FU Pennsylvania. The weather blows.
By the way, if we have time to get to it, I pulled a clip from my 600-pound life just because.
God, I've seen that show.
Just because I love to. I just love to see it, and this is a teenager who.
I will back.
You have to see what he eats for breakfast. Like it is, and his mother just like enables it. Like just cooks all kinds of. We'll get to that. That's why the Kutchi it can go for hours just because there's just.
Wait, speaking of Pennsylvania, I have really good news about
Yeah.
Tennessee. This is really it has everything to do. In Murfreesboro, Tennessee, it's confirmed we are getting Wawa.
What? Woohoo! Wow!
Yes. We are getting at least 2 Wawa locations here in Murfreesboro. I'm
All right.
so excited.
Here's what you have
We're
to
getting
do.
a Wawa.
Yep.
We're getting Buc-ee's.
Yep.
All we had to do
Yep.
just move here, and everything else is coming here.
Yeah.
They're where I want it. They are where I'm at. Okay, let me tell you something. They won't be where I'm at.
Yep.
We're making Murfreesboro great again. I'll tell you that.
Speaking of Wawa, 8 o'clock hour brought to you by Wawa.
Woohoo!
Fest. It's here, and it's the summer of sandwiches, including Murfreesboro in a limited time.
It's
$6 hoagies.
How about
It's
that?
amazing.
Mixing it up with hoagies.
You're not going to call them that here.
Yes, you are.
Hoagies, clubs,
Hoagies.
quesadillas, all $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Got to have a Wawa. So what you need to do, you need to go live on all of your socials. Go in, order the sandwich, order a hoagie, and do a taste test for all of us and report back.
Great
Oh,
idea.
100%.
Yep.
I mean, I love Wawa. That's one of the things I miss about being, in the Northeast. We didn't have them on Long Island or in New York, but I heard that they were coming to Tennessee. It's confirmed to Murfreesboro.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is the best. We moved to the right place. Beautiful.
That's breaking news. Actually,
that is.
thank you, Sean, for bringing that to the show.
It's honestly amazing that Wawa is not coast to coast yet.
It is kind
It
of.
really is.
Yeah.
Well, there are now more Wawas in Florida than in Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
where they were
Really?
born.
Well, because they
Yeah.
realize how many Pennsylvania people have relocated to Florida.
Yeah.
The guys like Bruno, they're a dime a dozen.
Speaking of hoaxes, I just wanted to. I've been sitting on this for a couple of days, but I wanted to piggyback it with that Mexican hoax thing. That ICE raid.
Yeah.
This is a self-proclaimed "quote unquote" hate crime victim in Texas who was arrested for allegedly spray painting racist graffiti blowing up a home that killed 2 of his accomplices. So he claimed it was the white man, and it was actually him who did all this. Roll this.
Mario Roberson's Cypress living room in June 2023. He claimed the truth was coming out.
I think the Lord brings to light when evil was out there, he shined.
Just 2 hours earlier, 2 people had been killed in an explosion at Roberson's Huntsville rental home. An incident he repeatedly implied was linked to alleged racism in the neighborhood's HOA.
Racism,
Racism,
power, hungriness,
money
has gotten us to this place.
Weeks before the fire, Roberson contacted ABC 13, claiming the HOA was behind racist graffiti on his home. In this body camera video collected the morning of the fire, you can hear him cite the report while further implicating the group to law enforcement.
I accused him on the news. I let them know who I thought it was and the reasons why.
But in a newly unsealed federal indictment, authorities claim Roberson orchestrated both the graffiti and arson, hiring a family member who hired 2 others to help start the fire, all part of a purported attempt to collect insurance money.
Yes, gas. I was standing by the window and said, y'all better come over and go. And the gas went boom. and I come from.
Law enforcement believes the arson attempt was bungled, killing 2 of the 3 men, including Roberson's relative. This body camera video shows authorities confronting the sole survivor who had just run from the building on fire.
I'm telling you of the music. This dude, he told me, bring him out here to Huntsville. All right. He said somebody supposed to do a number.
Wow, so we have our Houston version of a UC Smollett. Another Mrs. Doubtfire. Unbelievable. You know, Sean, I've said this many times on the air, on X, and I always get pushback from those on the left that disagree with it. The demand for racism dwarfs the actual supply that exists in society. Yep. It's not to say it doesn't exist, but the people that try to manufacture it for some greater good or some nefarious purpose, I'm glad that the best disinfectant is sunlight.
Yep. Well, that's why the SPLC has to grift, right? You know, the SPLC has to essentially stand on a soapbox and scream about how much racism there is, or else they won't get donations, right? So, you know, this is part of what we had to deal with. My group on Long Island, when I ran this grassroots organization up there, was put on their SPLC hate list, right? Because we did the awful thing of going to school board meetings. So it was, this is, like you said, the demand is vastly outweighing the supply. It's not to say there's no racism. It's not to say there's not bad people. There sure as heck is. You know, there's anti-Semitism, anti-white, anti-black, anti-this, anti-that. But it's not a systemic problem, and it's not this widespread, issue that is impacting all layers of society. But the fact of the matter is, people need it to exist so that they have their cause, and that's people like the SPLC, people like the radical left, the mainstream media. They don't know what to do in the absence of these actual problems, so they have to create it where it doesn't exist. That's why, Jussie Smollett was a hero for quite some time. Bubba Wallace, who's a noose in my garage. You want to tell me that every single garage door had a noose on it, Bubba? Because then it's not racism, right? Then they just want all the NASCAR drivers to hang. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's crazy. The lengths that these people will go. The amount of confirmation bias that they will essentially use, be like, you see, this is actually race when it's not. Right. It's like they want there to be racism so they can say they were right. It's just awful.
This is cut 19, Phil. These federal agents use the Trump voice to issue dispersal orders to protesters.
Oh, this is great AI.
Portland. Yeah, this is amazing. And they really believe, they're like, is that the president? Is that a fascist? Fascist! Roll it.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed and not open to the public. Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Everyone must leave.
They're wearing their little terrorist blankets around their neck, too.
For failing to depart the restricted area. Thank you.
All they gotta do is, actually, convince them to take their clothes off and just have an orgy. That's...
what?
That's gonna get them to take their clothes off. No, what they do...
Nice pink hair over there.
I would not be wagging my finger in the face of somebody with a huge gun.
I was just going to say that too.
How great would it be if Trump showed up for one of the big ice raids and he's got the megaphone?
I'll tell you a story.
Yep.
So we used to do a lot of these protests on Long Island and in New York. We went to Cuomo's house once in Mount Kisco, and it was on his birthday, so we brought him a cake, and he didn't come out.
Oh, he didn't? No, that's not right.
No. Well, probably because we also stood in front of his driveway with about 500 people and a huge sign that spanned about 50 feet across that said Cuomo's got to go. So I don't think he wanted to come to that party.
Gotcha.
But we sang him happy birthday. But right after that, we realized that Hillary lived 15 minutes away. So we went to her house. And there's video of it somewhere. I'll send it to you guys. But I took out my megaphone and in Trump's voice started shouting at the House, right? I was saying, Hillary, come on out. I know this voice haunts you more than the name Monica Lewinsky. And the Secret Service was standing there dying, right? So that has happened before. So it was my idea. Just want to say. I'm alive to tell the tale. And then Chelsea Clinton tweeted about it and was like, these Trump supporters outside my mom's house and they're chanting, lock her up. And I was like, thanks, Charles. Because then the Gateway Pundit picked it up and it was all over the place. So we got nobody knew about it.
Yeah.
Until she said something. And I was like, oh yeah, we love me some Streisand effect. It was one of the most fun things. We had Twisted Sister playing in the road on a Bluetooth speaker. We're not going to take it.
Yeah.
We were just having it. It was cold. It started raining, and I just popped the bullhorn out and started screaming at the house in Trump's voice. And it was really something.
That's the best.
Unbelievable.
I love that story.
Cut sheet continues. Piazza's dominance in the auto market continues as well. And we're talking about our friends with Acura, which was just named America's Best Value Luxury Brand in Kelley Blue Book's 2025 Consumer Choice Awards. That means a lot of things, including top performance. Cutting-edge technology, Acura is dripping in it, and unmistakable style, all with the long-term value that you can trust. I told you guys the story. I traded in my ILX 2 years ago before I got the Ridgeline. Piazza, Acura, I think it was 11 years old, 205,000 miles. I got $4,000 for it. From the sporty Integra to the all-new ADX, Acura delivers more for your drive and for your dollar. Visit Piazza Acura today. 3 locations, Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester. And you can shop online right now. For special offers, just visit piazzaacura.com.
We've had some crazy heat waves, and of course, this time of year, keeping your home cool and efficient is the key. And that's why I had my guys at Marvin E. Cann's Heating and Air Conditioning out to get our AC units summer ready. I'm so glad I did back then. Take my advice. Get your AC unit serviced this summer. If Marvin E. Cann's feels that your unit needs to be replaced, I can tell you, I can vouch for this. They're going to give you an honest assessment at a fair price and install a high-efficiency Trane AC unit. Trane. Hard to stop a train, as they say. Just visit my guys. They're awesome. Marvin E. Cans, KANZE.com, marvinecans.com. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
If you have an unpaid debt to the IRS that you can't pay, please hear this special notice. Specially approved IRS relief programs designed to aid delinquent taxpayers are now in effect that can significantly improve your financial situation. Depending on your circumstances, you may qualify to have your tax problem resolved in your favor and may even have your back taxes reduced by thousands or eliminated entirely. A relief hotline has been established by Community Tax for you to call and see if you qualify at 800-506-6012. If you owe the IRS back taxes that you can't afford to pay, don't let the IRS trick you into thinking you have no way out. Our highly accredited tax professionals will let you know what you qualify for and how much you can save. We may be able to stop all liens, garnishments, levies, and save you thousands. Call and see if you qualify for this taxpayer relief at 800-506-6012. 800-506-6012. That's 800-506-6012.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-885-9700. 800-885-9700. That's 800-885-9700.
You know you have pride in your team when you offer a guarantee for the life of your roof. That's right, for decades and thousands of roof installations, the award-winning team at GP Martini lives for roofing. That's why homeowners trust GP Martini to protect their largest investment. Whether you're considering an asphalt, shingle roof, metal roof, or even a solar roof, you can trust GP Martini Roofing. Visit martiniroofing.com. There's probably a satisfied GP Martini customer in your neighborhood. martiniroofing.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
At Kitchen Magic, we've been transforming kitchens since 1979. Proudly American-made, family-owned, and 100% tariff-proof. That means no international delays and no surprise fees. Take advantage of our 24-month same-as-cash financing. It's time to love your kitchen again. Visit kitchenmagic.com or call 1-800-237-0799. Kitchen Magic, quality that's closer to home.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
8:35 as we continue. It's a Friday morning. It's a Farish Friday. Sean Farish with us from Tennessee as we continue with the Cut Sheet Fight Club just about 35 minutes from now.
Senator Ron Wyden of Oregon yesterday says that the Treasury Department has the Epstein files.
Oh, the Treasury Department.
He says somewhere in the Treasury Department, Mr. President, locked away in a cabinet drawer is a big Epstein file that's full of actionable information.
Maybe that's why they're spending $2.5 billion to renovate it. Stupid people.
Thank you, Mr. President. Roll this.
Last year, the Biden administration allowed our investigators to look at portions of the file. We did that at the Treasury building. Here is what it says. Treasury's Epstein file details, Mr. President, 4,725 wire transfers. Let me repeat that. 4,725 wire transfers, adding up to nearly $1.1 billion flowing in and out of just one of Mr. Epstein's bank accounts. If you ask me, that is more than 4,000 potential lines of investigation right there.
From Oregon.
Hundreds of millions more flowed through other accounts. That's even a lot more to investigate. The file shows that Mr. Epstein used multiple Russian banks, which are now under sanctions, to process payments related to sex trafficking.
So I'm assuming that if we take that for what it's worth and maybe tie in what my theory is, that he was blackmailing people and receiving exorbitant amounts of money, which to me is, Sean, the only explanation. I don't understand how a guy who was not the highest of high rollers in the stock market, you don't make $600 to $700 million based off of transactions on the market. So this guy, obviously, with no business, no creation, nothing that he started from the ground up and flipped in a transaction or a sale, I don't know how somebody without a discernible skill set accumulates that kind of wealth unless they're blackmailing the wealthiest people on the planet. Maybe that's the only way to explain the concept of the treasury here, but that's all I can come up with.
No, I don't know. I find it interesting that the Democrats are now pushing for the Epstein files. They were just in power for 4 years.
Yeah.
And they didn't say a word about it. But this guy, Ron Wyden, makes me laugh. And I know people who have a list, but it's just, between him and Nancy Pelosi, they seem to find their way into a lot of words with the S, letter S in it. Nancy Pelosi says, Sally sold seashells.
Please don't bother me with such frivolity, okay?
You have this guy, fuckering fuckatash. This guy just, every time he talks, there's hundreds of thousands of bills in the Treasury Department in the desk drawers. And I'm just like, how do people take this guy seriously? I mean, I get it, just because, you have a speech impediment doesn't mean what you're saying is any less credible. Though when you're a Democrat, it does make what you're saying any less credible. This guy is, I can't explain anything else that has to do with the Treasury and why the Epstein files would be there, except what Nick said, maybe there was some sort of blackmail going on. I have no idea. What I do know is, at least Trump is pushing for the grand jury testimony to be released. Thankfully, that could have done that a couple weeks ago and avoided all this madness.
But only pertinent information, though. Only pertinent information. So I don't know. I don't. This whole thing's.
I'm not sure
to me.
If this does come out today from Bondi. If anything is released, Sean, I have zero expectations that anything will be like, right? Like, I don't think anybody's going to have that reaction today. Well,
that's going to be the problem.
Yeah.
What we're going to get is going to be more transparency, grand jury testimony, things that are going to be unsealed by the court, but it's not going to show that Bill Gates ate a baby at the top of a totem pole, and so people are going to be very upset. They're going to say there's still a cover-up. So for some people, you're never going to please anybody.
Yep.
But for some folks, and I'm not telling you that I'm thrilled with the lack of transparency. I would like to know. I would like for somebody in the know to tell me whether or not they believe evidence was destroyed. Or do we have this whole thing wrong? I don't think we have the whole thing wrong.
Right.
I do think that there was evidence that probably doesn't exist anymore, because think of it. If we're right or even remotely right about who's in these files, why? I mean, I'll put the shoe on my foot. If I was implicated in something as bad as that, and I was also in charge of whether or not that evidence would survive, it wouldn't. So I would destroy it. So,
right.
I don't think it's unreasonable to assume or to even, to theorize that the evidence may be gone. But unfortunately for some people, rabid segments of the internet, etc., nothing will ever be enough unless their wildest theories are confirmed, right? So we'll see where it goes. But I have no faith in Bondi, though. How could you?
Now, you got to be careful. Every time I go on a Bondi rant, I get criticized. Here goes Nick on his Bondi rant again.
Well, you know what? There's a reason why we call her desk the Bermuda Triangle now. So that's it. Where everything goes. That's why we're going to start deporting illegal aliens to Pam's desk so we never see them again.
I just hope my golf clubs never end up on her desk.
By the way, speaking of Nancy Pelosi, she has something in common with Trump. She's now claiming the Epstein files are a distraction. She's coming at it from a different angle. But she now thinks the Epstein things are a distraction. Roll this. Okay.
Is it your sense there's anything the president can do now to get his supporters to move off of the Epstein issue? Should he? Where do you land on this?
Again, this is a distraction. This is a distraction. We have major issues right here with things we're voting on today in the Congress. Again, in terms of the rescission that the president and the Senate have sent back over us to cut all of these resources out of helping poor people throughout the world, to America play its leadership role in soft power to keep us safe and to keep us healthy, so that viruses know no boundary. And instead, we're talking about him, about this thing, and at his own basis has its own views of what the president should do. I'll leave it up to them to talk it out. But again, whether it's Jeffrey Epstein or Alcatraz, it's all off the subject of what they're doing with this budget that is harmful to the kitchen table, meeting the kitchen table needs.
So it's all a distraction. It's actually 12D chess orchestrated by Trump to throw a Molotov cocktail into his own way to get people off of the scent of the one big beautiful bill. And Trump is just putting on a theatrical production where he's raging on Truth Social to the point where he rips his base for falling for the Democrats' nonsense. So that's what I imply that she is saying, that this is concocted by MAGA as a distraction from more pertinent things.
Yeah, I think she's out of her. I think she's out of her mind. I really do.
And out of her dentures.
Well, she's always out of her dentures. Right? I mean, remember Operation Midnight Hammer, right? Remember that? We bombed Iran. And it would have been Operation Hammered by Noon if it was Kamala Harris. That's standard operating. They call it SOP, Standard Operating Procedure. But the first victim of Operation Midnight Hammer was really Operation 3 a.m. Hammer with Paul Pelosi. That's what happened.
Crowbars
We all know what happened.
Yeah. Former Vice President Mike Pence says the time has come for Trump administration to release all the files regarding Jeffrey Epstein. Cut 11.
Jeffrey Epstein matter is a hoax. Last week, his Justice Department said there were more than 1,000 victims of Jeffrey Epstein. Last summer, Trump said he was open to declassifying all the relevant files and the Epstein client list, and that his suicide looks suspicious. How can all those things be true and it be a hoax? I don't understand where things stand with all this.
I think the time has come for the administration to release all of the files regarding Jeffrey Epstein's investigation and prosecution. It's important that we protect the names of the victims. They should be excluded from any disclosure. But whether or not the facts justify charges, I think that anyone who participated or was associated with this despicable man ought to be held up to public scrutiny.
One of the most aggressive investigative reporters in our country, Julie K. Brown, was on my show last night, and she said when the Justice Department last week said 1,000 victims, she said that was a higher number than she was familiar with and indicated to her that there have to be accomplices. Accomplices that some of the victims have named that worked with Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. And she said, shouldn't there be some inquiry into whether or not those people should be exposed to criminal prosecution?
Well,
do you agree with that?
I just think we ought to get the facts to the American people. I mean,
what the hell's wrong with this guy?
I always believed in transparency.
And when the president says it's all a hoax, what is he talking about?
I love how all of a sudden,
I
love how all of a sudden the left loves Mike Pence. Like it's just it's unbelievable to me now that they're trotting him out because he's critical of the administration. Like it's just so transparent.
They will totally welcome you back if you break from Trump.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was the one who said that he wanted to put gays in conversion therapy.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Like they hated him.
100%.
I was like, I remember when they were impeaching Trump and leftists thought that once you're impeached, you left office. So they were like, why is he still president if he's impeached? They started flipping out. And I was like, you need to read the Constitution and understand what it means. I was like, but you really want Mike Pence, like the being gay should be illegal guy to be president? Because that's what would have happened.
I know.
Now you see why CBS and Paramount are having the struggles they are. That's what happens when you book Mike Pence.
Yeah.
The Fly was right, by the way.
I missed The Fly. Whatever happened to that Fly?
Yeah.
By the way, you see this? Do you see it? Is it up there now?
Yes.
Hold on, is it coming?
Oh my God.
Do you see the monkey?
Yeah.
Look at this. He's got his.
That's Nancy Pelosi.
Oh my God.
He's screen sharing.
YouTube.
Tell me that's not Nancy Pelosi though.
YouTube.com. YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT.
Monkey's cuter.
No.
That's Dexter from The Night at the Museum. You ever see that movie?
Sure.
Yes.
I every time and he does the same thing that she does with her mouth.
Yeah.
Like he does that, and every time I see her, that's all I see.
Yeah.
Is Dexter? He's a capuchin.
Speaking of Mr. President, can you do me a favor? I'm seeing 143 likes on today's show, and that's just not enough. I need to get over 200. Can you
we gotta
scold?
get to 200.
Yeah, can you
we
scold your
gotta
fellow?
get to 200. Well, we're going to say what we said about them on Truth Social. You're a bunch of weaklings and stupid people if you don't hit the like button, right? Because if you're not doing, I don't understand why you're not doing. I don't know what the hell is wrong with you people.
That is
but you
not
have to hit the
happy.
like. You have to hit the like button.
YouTube.
Well, and there's a thug lurking in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Because my wife is in there watching, and she stabs people if you don't hit it.
Oh!
So you have to-
wow.
She will come at you.
So we have somebody acting fresh in there? Is that what's going on, or are they talking trash?
Oh no! If you don't hit the like button, she will find you. Like she's got a certain set of skills.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
You're done. That's it.
You're
Let's get over 200. Come on now.
Is it hard to figure out how to hit the like button? I mean, seriously, I've never gone and done it. I mean, it should be right there.
He's never done it on his own show.
I've subscribed. I mean, I'm
there's
subscribed
Brennan
to
throwing knives, the knife emoji in the chat now.
Brandon Farish has the knives emoji on the in the YouTube chat. I love it. I love it.
It's not a joke.
Yeah, it's awesome. Your wife's
They
awesome.
don't know what the they're doing.
This one more here on the Epstein thing. This forensic expert says the Epstein prison video is unnerving and accuses the FBI of going in and attempting to change and alter the video, because we reported earlier this week that there was 1 minute missing, and then it was actually 3 minutes missing. Their claim was that it updated every day at midnight, and that Pam Bondi was going to show us the evidence that every night at midnight. Can you imagine that they have, like, there's literally body cam. Cops have body cameras on that actually start 30 seconds before they hit record.
Is that true?
Yes. And you're telling me that we don't have the technology that's like, well, once midnight hits, we're SOL.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like Y2K.
Oh. Pee down my leg and tell me it's raining.
Yep.
Sorry, I wanted to say something else. Roll it.
Data is something that is in a forensically reliable format, meaning that we can go in and review it and confirm that it matches the original. What has been produced in this case is what you could consider as work product. This is not the original. This is a child of the original. There's so many issues with this video. The minutes missing, the jumps. We can sometimes see a cursor move in the top right corner. There's so many pieces wrong with this video, and for the DOJ to release it, it's strange, and it's kind of unnerving to know that this is the way they want to do this.
It sounds kind of dopey, actually, when you say what you said about the cursor being seen up on the top, because as we all know, surveillance cameras don't have cursors. So is there any way that I'm making a mountain out of a molehill? Is there any way that it's just normal to take a surveillance camera and then have a human download it and have a human send it off to the DOJ and then have the DOJ as humans send it out to us, and that's what we're really seeing?
So actually, I don't think the first part of what you said happened. I don't think that this was a download from a surveillance system. I think this was what we call a screen capture. This is just a copy of a video of a video. So somebody went in with some type of software to actually record what the screen was showing. It's not in a reliable format. It may be reliable as to what was on the screen, but it cannot be confirmed to match what was originally recorded. So I think that's really what we're seeing here is just, it truly is the work product of FBI going in and attempting to change and alter and perhaps try to enhance the video, but it's clearly not the original.
Wow.
Yeah, and yesterday I believe there was another expert who came out and said Epstein did in fact kill himself. It was suicide, but he, quote, had help, which would lead us down that road. I think Mike in Flemington has called in before, former law enforcement guy who has said basically, yeah, he probably killed himself, but he was told how to do it and told when to do it, or it would be done for him.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I will say about this missing minute thing, and that all started with that story that popped up on Wired.com.
Yep.
The headline was metadata shows the FBI's raw Jeffrey Epstein prison video is likely modified. But in the article itself, it said that the metadata did not suggest deceptive manipulation. So they put this flashy headline in and then buried the lead. I don't know if I necessarily believe the excuse that Bondi gave, because I wouldn't believe her if she told me I'd get wet in the rain at this point. But I don't know if there's a there with the missing minutes. I'll just say that, because Wired put this flashy headline up and then also said, yeah, but it's likely not a problem.
Well, here's the thing, too. If he really did kill himself and he had no assistance and nobody went in to, lend a helping hand, why not just roll the live footage of? Do we know a time of death? Have they ever revealed the actual time of death, or is it a range? Let's just say, for example, for the sake of this conversation, time of death was 2:14 in the morning. Well, then just give us footage from, 1:45 in the morning through when his body was discovered. Just give us the pure raw footage, even if it's not the best quality. Don't enhance it for us visually. Just say, hey, this is the raw. It's unedited, undoctored, unmanipulated, and let us see it.
6:30 a.m.
6:30 a.m. All right, so give us 15, 20, 30 minutes before, and give us whenever, the next guard went by and realized he was no longer alive.
Interesting.
I think that if I could just say this really quick because of what Sean said. So think about what you just pointed out, that, in other words, the FBI or whoever made that video, they were supposed to release something, did it so poorly. So basically, it's another we've heard over the last week, we've talked about the Secret Service being incompetent, essentially.
Yeah, they're incompetent too.
And a lot of it, why? And women have said this. I'm going to say it. It's such an insult to every hardworking, competent woman who's paid her dues in any field to just DEI and just say, oh, well, let's just grab these women so we look like we're DEI. That's what Secret Service did. And so with this situation, another level of incompetence. So they were supposed to release the video. For whatever reason, maybe they didn't want to do the exact or edit it or whatever. So they just did a piss poor job.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that is. I don't think it was nefarious. I think it was stupidity.
Could be. Yeah. Now, in the video that we see, if you can slide the freeze frame back over, just keep it paused and put us out of the box. Is that right there the cell? Does that say 40? Is that 46 or 45?
Neither of those doors are Epstein's cell.
So neither of them. Okay.
But you see him walk by.
His cell is down on the lower level. So this is on story. This is the second story. His cell is on the door on the left. So where that wall ends on the left hand side. His cell is located like right over there. And what they're trying to show you is that nobody walked in or out of where his cell door was. Because
we don't see his cell door.
Cameras were broken. You don't see his cell door, no.
Now that does look like that does look like a railing, as that would be the second floor, so to speak. And if you look down, you can see the ground falls off. So his cell is down there somewhere in that little white box that you see in the top left corner?
It's, from what I understand, his cell is down, you said that white box, the top right-hand corner, on the right-hand side of that. So there's, it's stacked on top of each other.
Okay.
So if you could think about it, when you go down those stairs on the railing and bang a right, along that wall is where his cell door is. And what they're trying to tell you is you can't see anybody walk in or out of it, so nobody went in and killed him.
Then show us, if you look where the steps go down and you can see the white concrete and the lights and stuff, there should be I'm going to guess there's another camera somewhere over there. Those
are the ones that were quote unquote broken.
Oh,
oops.
You see?
I mean, come on, folks. This is insult. My dog's embarrassed right now. You're not fooling anybody with this. This footage is trash.
Road Warrior on the YouTube chat says that Kash Patel told Rogan on camera they were going to clean the video for clarity before releasing it.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
And that's what they did, is they enhanced the contrast so that you could kind of make out those different features. Mm-hmm. But again, the direct verbiage from this Wired article, which set off a whole new thing of why did they doctor it first? It says, the third paragraph of this article, and everyone only shared the headline, said experts caution that it is unclear what exactly was changed and that the metadata does not prove deceptive manipulation. Mm-hmm. But the headline suggests deceptive manipulation, right? So the full story is something was changed, nobody knows what has changed, and there's no signs that it was deceptively edited. So nobody knows what happened. I'm going to go with Dawn's explanation here is, it's just a very bad job. This whole thing from start to finish, from February 26th, Pam Bondi on with Jesse Waters, making promises, writing checks that her bank account did not have the funds to cover, right? That point right there, that's where it all started. Had she just been more responsible with the things that she had said, we're not even talking about it right now.
Well, and then also the actions. Forget the words for a moment. Nobody decided to look at this video and say, you think this is going to appease the American public? Do you think they're going to be satisfied and their itch will be scratched if we release this? This thing is sloppy. It shows you nothing. It shows you cells that don't belong to Epstein. Where is the PR people saying, boy, you know what? This is not going to go over well with the American public. They're already skeptical.
You would think,
right?
You would think somebody would have known better.
I'd
right?
rather not release this at all, honestly, based on this footage.
You know what? I was going to say that either don't release it at all, or if you're going to release it, have a press conference, play it in front of everybody, and walk everyone through it.
Yes,
Hey, at 11:59, you're going to see a minute disappear. This is why. Provide another example from another day of the same thing happening, and saying, look, this happens every night at this time. We don't know why, but it does. It's only a minute, but it goes missing. And walk people through it. I mean, if you don't want people to come to the conclusion that something is up, you cannot provide an information vacuum, because in those vacuums, that's where all the stuff festers. It's like a petri dish of theories, and I can't blame them, because the absence of information, it essentially just breeds what people think is going on without that official explanation. Have a freaking press conference, walk people through everything that you're putting out. Even if it takes 3 hours, at least you're out there, you're putting your face out there, you're not leaking a memo to Axios. Have a press conference, let the questions be asked, answer them, walk people through it, and then put the matter to bed. And then whoever's not happy at the end of that process, fine. You're not happy. But I guarantee you it's a much better look than what we're dealing with now. We've been talking about this since the end of 4th of July weekend. Yes. This has dominated the news cycle because of how bad this was handled.
Yeah.
I mean, think of it this way. You're on sports radio, right? Think of it if you're on sports radio.
No, I don't want to.
And the manager of the Philadelphia Phillies, I don't know who it is, put the wrong guy in the 8th inning 2 weeks ago. And you're still talking about it. Yeah. That's insane to me. And the crazy, but that's how bad it is.
And the crazy part of it is, it wasn't the media that drummed it up. It wasn't the Democrats, as I said yesterday. This is a self-inflicted wound by this administration.
This is Plaxico Burress.
Yeah, you shot yourself in the leg.
Yeah. All right. We have a lot more to get to. By the way, get on over to YouTube, because Fight Club coming up in 10 minutes. If you do not hit that like button on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, Brendan Farish is coming for you. We'll be more.
That's right. She's going to stab you.
And Rob Thompson says he would never do that, by the way.
We'll be back after this.
First, there was Tuesday. Then, there was Taco Tuesday. Now at Wendy's, there's Takis Tuesday. Get a new Takis Fuego meal, a.k.a. Takis Fuego chicken sandwich, Fuego fries inspired by Takis, a bag of Takis Fuego chips, a small drink, and also a small Frosty Classic. Yes, you can get that any day, but on Takis Tuesday, the Frosty is free. Make every Tuesday a Takis Tuesday. Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Earn a little extra on your summer vacations with the Cash Reward MasterCard from American Heritage Credit Union. Level up your purchasing power this summer by earning 3% on essentials like gas and groceries, 2% on travel and dining, and 1% on everything else. Plus, receive a $150 bonus reward when you spend $1,500 in the first 90 days. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/cashback. Insured by NCUA. Not a member? Join today. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
Hit the road this season to watch our world champion football team. Book your trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are now available for pre-order to Kansas City, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and more. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly. The official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just 1 day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit PIDentalCenter.com.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Mark O'Connor, Maureen Faulkner coming up. Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. They will join us bottom of the hour as we are just 2 days away from the 38th annual Bend to the Shore bike ride. Fight Club! Woohoo! In about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I want to do some visual stuff here. Go to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. I wanted to... This broke the internet yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw this. A little bit off the beaten path from Epstein and the politics, but my head's going to explode if we talk any more about it.
Yeah. Let's get it back to Trump v. DeSantis.
So, this... I don't know if you guys saw this. This astronomer CEO...
Oh, my God. This is unbelievable.
Was caught on a Jumbotron at a Coldplay concert with his HR chief... the arm in arm, like, they're hugging,
Okay.
Looks like they're enjoying the show. You might want to know if they're married to one another. No, they are not. So they were at a Coldplay show, which is the first.
Thank you, Greg.
Violation.
Thank you.
Anybody who likes Coldplay needs to get their
wife should divorce him because of that, not because of the cheating.
All the Phil timers out there.
Yeah, Coldplay just the worst. So they realize they're on the Jumbotron, and you have to see the way they react. Roll this. Yeah. Roll this phone.
Oh, look at these two. All right.
He hides down. Look at that.
Either they're having an affair or it's very shy.
She immediately turned her back, puts her hands over her face, and then she ducks
sneaks
down.
away.
Yeah.
The guy on the mic diming him out. Either they're having an affair or they just are camera shy.
That's Chris Martin from Coldplay.
Oh, my God. Chris Martin just
That's
ended
Chris
the
Martin who did that?
I believe so.
When it's
Wow, I actually like him now. That's funny.
So this was a CEO with the top HR person?
Yes. Yeah. So it's the CEO of...
He's married with two high school-ish age kids.
So yesterday...
What a skunk.
Yeah.
His name is... what's his name?
Kerrigan Bryan.
No,
that's the wife.
That's the wife. Hang on a second. The name... Bryan is the last name. Andy Bryan. He's...
Byron,
CEO.
by the way. Byron.
Yesterday, because the sleuths on the internet loved this stuff, his wife changed her Facebook. We blur out the first name, obviously, but she's now, it was whatever her first name is, Kerrigan Byron, and now it's just Kerrigan.
Right. Kerrigan, I'm assuming the middle, the maiden name.
Yeah. He also
soon to be her
So
regular name.
Her regular name again.
Right.
When I see this stuff, like I always take it like, oh, this is this stuff is put on, but no, it's not. This is the statement that he released yesterday after.
Where do you see this?
I want to acknowledge the moment that's been circling. Or why don't you read it, Nick?
I want to acknowledge the moment that's been circulating online and the disappointment it's caused. What was supposed to be a night of music and joy turned into a deeply personal mistake, playing out on a very public stage. I want to sincerely apologize to my wife, my family, and the team at Astronomer. You deserve better from me as a partner, as a father, and as a leader. This is not who I want to be or how I want to represent the company I helped build. I'm taking time to reflect, to take accountability, and to drink a lot of whiskey, and to figure out the next steps, personally and professionally. I ask for privacy as I navigate that process. I also want to express how troubling it is that what should have been a private moment became
in a public place
without my
with
consent.
hundreds of thousands of people.
You have no right
And
to
it's
consent.
disclosed
in that
on the ticket, by the way, that
situation.
says you might wind up on the Jumbotron.
I respect artists and entertainers, but I hope we can all think more deeply about the impact of turning someone else's life into a spectacle. As a friend once sang, lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
Ugh. Question.
Andy.
Now, quick. One thing I want to point out. We go to the second to last sentence. This is definitely something, by the way, that he purchased, like from a PR department, right?
Yes.
Like he hired somebody to write this.
Or
Okay.
AI.
Just look at the last thing. But I hope we can all think more deeply about the impact of turning someone else's life into a spectacle.fi. Do you see that?
Yep, the typo.
That's a typo.
Yep.
In there. How, like, tell me, like, whoever, if this was not written by ChatGPT and this was written by an actual person, they should be fired with Stephen Colbert. That's how bad this person is with their job. Like, and then you quote Coldplay at the end of this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the only reason I know that is because I looked up the words, the quote, who said it. It was like, you
Bad.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, so I saw, I think the tweet of the night was from a friend of mine, Eric Matheny on X, and he said, Coldplay has not released a single in years. Last night they made 2. And I was like, oh. Got him.
Don Stenson, your thoughts?
Well, first of all, look back at the original image that Greg Stocker, when you played that, when Phil played it, he has her arms, they're not hand in hand.
Oh, no.
It's significant.
Yeah.
So she's standing in front of him.
He's on her like a
He
jacket.
has his arms
Phil, roll that again.
hugging around her over her breasts.
Look at these two.
Look at where his hands and arms are.
Here, can you just go
Back
back
it
and
up.
pause it at the beginning?
These people are intimate.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah,
But look at the way that they're hugging. He has his hands over her boobs.
Yeah.
Awful.
Let's just be real.
Yeah.
And then
Believe me, you
she
look
wraps,
Russell.
and they're smiling and like her body on his.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Spank me.
her arms. Oh, dude, you're so over. This wife, by the way, she has with causation.
Oh, yeah.
With this divorce, she's not just getting half; she's getting everything, bub.
Yep.
A-hole. And then for him, and it's is not a contraction for it has. So when he
Hairy
says
balls.
it's caused, no, you caused this because you're a cheating idiot. That's what that is. You're in a public
Absolutely.
place.
Yep.
We want to hit that hard. Oh my
Now,
God.
look, the verdict here is F Coldplay.
Yep. Amen.
That's number one.
Amen.
I stopped even considering that they were a good group when Joe Satriani sued them for stealing Viva La Vida from him.
Amen.
They settled out of court, so they call that artistically debatable. Fine, they stole it, so it's like a carbon copy.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I never have.
She's fit though. You see how
And,
look how jacked her right arm is.
Yeah.
Got a big bicep and tricep.
Rumor has it, though, by the way, that
justify
whatever
this.
happened. But rumor has it, by the way, that whatever happened between the two of them, it was all yellow.
Mustard. And with that, thank you, my friend.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
You're looking for a fight.
I am looking for a fight.
Fights will go on as long as they have to.
We know fights equal ratings.
You got knocked the out, man.
Fight Club on this Friday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto Group. 3 locations, 1 priority, you. Visit tricounty.com. Have you done this yet? We've been talking about this for 2 months. Have you gone to tricounty.com yet? Do it. Tell them you heard about them on Kayal and Company, 1210 WPHT. By the way, not only are we going to be doing Fight Club today, but we're going to be doing the Fight of the Week. So Sean always participates in the Fight of the Week with us. We take you to Carnival Cruise.
Oh, God.
Because Carnival Cruise is just like the city bus.
It's a floating Walmart.
It 100% is a floating Walmart. Thank you, Sean Farish. All right, let's roll this. Phil, go.
Food fight.
Look at this. This is a cruise.
Yep.
This is a cruise where people are trying to enjoy themselves.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
All the hush puppies.
There we go. Here we go.
Running start.
Running start. Oh, look at that.
They were off. Oh, she's down. This is the 3-on-1 assault.
Oh, my goodness.
Where's Goldberg?
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, yep, there's the hair pull. It's the automatic go-to.
That's it.
It's the ultimate neutralizer. I got a new motto.
Yeah.
When you grab the weave, you can't leave. That's why they do it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Grab the weave,
I like it.
you can't leave.
Carnival Cruises, as Sean Farish says, the floating Walmarts. They really are. It's so gross.
This is, so actually, you know what? A little exercise here. We have hopefully enough time. What do you think
Walmart
it costs?
of the seas.
What do you think a Carnival Cruise trip costs? What are they? 4 days, 3 nights?
Well,
3 days,
you
2
can.
nights?
I mean, it's probably not fair to do it but you can get deals on them. That's the problem, is that they made them too cheap.
I just Googled it.
Okay.
I Googled Carnival Cruise cost.
Yep.
3 to 4 day cruises for around $300 to $400 a person, while
All you can eat.
from Golden Corral.
Yep.
While 7-day cruises might range from $500 to $1,000 or more per person.
It's basically a Waffle House on the seas.
Think about that. Honest to God, no wonder why the clientele is such trash.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 to 4 days, it's going to cost you $300 or $400.
Yep.
It costs you $200 for a family of 4 for 1 day at Dorney Park.
Yep.
This is cheaper than going to an amusement park.
Yeah. No,
And you get entertained by women fighting.
entertained is one way to put it, Dawn.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Come
Kayal
on.
and Company, Friday, Fight Club 5. Your chance to vote for the Fight of the Week. And remember, fights equal rating.
Thank you, Jim Kelly. Fights do equal ratings. So we know number 5 is the Carnival Cruise, the women on the Carnival Cruise. Let's go to Monday, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
This is, there we go. Look at yeah.
The fit chicks.
Yeah.
Fit chick fight.
Yeah, these women are just beating the you-know-what out of each other.
This was
women
at
in yoga
school.
pants.
This was a high school.
Yeah, this is women in yoga pants.
Yeah.
With the same exact hair color, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you can see the mat. That's a high school. Looks
like a welcome mat.
Hornet logo.
Who won, the Crocs one or the?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Crocs chick.
Crocs.
Crocs chick.
Crocs definitely won.
Yep.
Look
Crocs
at that.
over flops.
Somebody pointed out earlier that was like a 10-round bout, Sean. Like it was like that went on for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, they're in good
Really?
shape. Their cardio's higher.
Yeah, and they stopped, and then they went back at it, and then they they stopped.
Our Tuesday chicks could only go for about 12 seconds.
I have to give Crocs the win simply because the other one wasn't wearing shoes.
Right. Not the proper attire.
Barefoot is illegal in my, that's illegal.
Uh,
if I ever become president of the United States, nobody's allowed to be barefoot ever again.
Let's go to here we go. The women outside of the
Darn, she blows.
The housing projects.
Yep.
Sean, you can see the
look at the car go down.
You can see the side boob, the side flap come out a little bit.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Look at that
side flap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the car went down because the junk outweighed the trunk.
Look,
Yes, that's right.
just the hair pulling.
Low rider.
We're also not
Look at
sure
that.
if the guy if the person in the black is a guy or a girl.
Yeah.
I think it's a girl or it's a woman. I mean, I don't want to say.
Sure.
I think it's a woman.
Yeah.
It looks. I've never seen The Wire, so I'm watching it with my sons right now, and it looks exactly. If you remember The Wire with the housing development and then that orange couch in the middle, it looks exactly like that scene.
Yep.
The Battle of the Huts.
Yeah. So that was Tuesday. Let's go to Wednesday. This was a boys. This is young. I mean, this is actually a Look at this.
Yeah, playground fight.
Yeah, this is a playground fight. These kids look young to me. But
Yeah.
Dawn and I pointed out that like this is they they probably threw down like UFC does, and then they went out and had a fresca afterwards.
And played Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it seemed like they were even kind of tag teaming.
Yeah.
They had
Look at
teams.
That kid looks super young, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But that young kid knows how to fight.
He does.
Yep.
He does. He hasn't been at chokeholds.
Like Opie Taylor does not know how to fight. Opie boy.
with the red hair.
Yeah.
All right. So that was the boys in the playground outside. Thursday was the convenience store. Do we have
love this one? This is side boob.
Yeah. This. Oh, yeah.
And
this,
the grab.
Yeah. This is side boob. Look. This
is full breast.
This happened. Yes. This happened outside of a convenience store. One of those convenience store gas stations.
Never would happen at a Wawa.
Daisy Dukes, supersized.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Look at those.
Daisy
but
Dukes.
then you have to see because there's some side boobage that comes out here.
Yep.
Yep.
And a scoopage.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody,
Watch the scoop.
Oh, there
here.
is scoopage.
Yeah. Yeah. She's trying.
Janet Jackson will be proud.
Yeah.
Yep. This is not a wardrobe
Look
malfunction.
at that.
Here comes
Look-
Sean. Watch.
Wow.
Watch the right hand. You got to go under and caress, and then lift.
There it is.
Proper, good form.
Crazy.
Right there. Yeah. I'm helping you, sister.
Look at this.
I'm helping
As
you.
I cop a feel.
Yeah.
Look at those udders.
Yeah. It's the nuance that could win for Thursday.
All right, guys. Let's put up the poll.
Did you really say udders?
Yeah. Put up the poll. Which one wins fight of the week? Is it Monday, the high school girls? Tuesday, the large women in front of the housing projects. Thursday, the convenience store. Friday, the carnival cruise. We also have the boys in there too. That was Wednesday. Unfortunately, we can only do 4, right?
Yeah,
So-
because X only does
All right.
4 options.
Go and vote. Let's go around the room. Nick Kayal, what do you?
I got to go Thursday. The breast scoop is what carries the victory for me.
Okay, the breast scoop, the women outside the convenience store. Dawn Stensland, where do you come down?
You know me. I'm going to go with the boys.
The boys on Wednesday.
The little guy, he knew
Yep.
how to fight. It
Yep.
was a team sport, and afterwards they, shook hands and went to Wawa, got some hoagies for
Yep.
$6.
Activities that David and Michael would never engage in, by the way.
Sean Farish, which one are you voting for?
I'm going with the Walmart of the Seas. I have to go with the cruise.
We have
I have to
diversity
go with
here.
the cruise.
We have 3 different votes.
I am actually going. I'm going to go with the large women outside the housing project.
Okay.
Wow, 4 different.
So 4 different ones. You can vote now.
Battle of the Huts.
Yeah, you can vote now. Wow, the voting is really, really close.
Yeah.
Really close because it's a hard one.
Yeah.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Vote on the fight of the week. Which one do you like? YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Go vote.
And this is good because last week we had a blowout. The Kensington ambulance. I
The
think,
ambulance.
won, was
Yeah.
it 62%?
Yeah, this one is
That
not.
was a landslide.
Yeah, go over there and vote right now. We will give the results before the end of the show.
All right, coming up on the other side, we'll get to a big 3 from Dawn. Then we have Maureen Faulkner coming in here. So, Sean, we're going to wrap with you today. Thanks, as always, for all the contributions, the takes, and the laughs. You have a good weekend. We'll do it again next week, bud.
All right, you have a good weekend as well. Thank you, guys. We'll see you next Friday.
See you, buddy.
Bye, brother.
Thank you, Sean.
Love you, man.
Love you, dude.
Sean Farish from Murfreesboro,
best.
soon to be the Murfreesboro with Wawas. Kayal and Company, back after this.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/here-for-good.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992 today.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Citizens, we know when you're into something, you seek out advice. We all do. When you're into fitness, you got a trainer.
Another 12 reps. Let's go.
Wellness, a meditation expert.
And breathe.
And a stylist when you realize fuchsia wasn't your color.
That's so you.
So, what about advice for your money? From making a plan to reaching your goals, Citizens has the guidance you've been looking for all along. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Get started at your local branch or online at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
When you speed, you have less time to react. Follow the speed limit and keep other road users safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by the NHTSA.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, 9:25, Kayal and Company, Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation is coming in studio in just a couple of minutes, and then we will get to Jimmy Kelly's movie, Phil Almquist with music, preview of The Dawn Show, and what's coming up at the top of the hour on her program. But right now, before we get down to the great cause that we are also privileged and honored to be a part of in a small way, which is this Sunday, the bike ride. All of your donations, we love it. Thank you very, very much. Keep them coming, ben2shore.org or gregstockersucks.com. Let's get a big 3 from Dawn Stensland at 9:26.
It's the big 3 and 9 on Kayal and Company.
Number 1, as Philadelphia is about to celebrate in about an hour and a half, getting ready to celebrate Philadelphia 2026, the MLB All-Star Game coming to Philadelphia, and as well getting some more information about the big 250th, because, of course, that was launched by President Trump on June 14th, which was also his birthday. So the stage is set at City Hall. There's a huge celebration that is planned, and we'll learn more about it'll be at Citizens Bank Park, and it'll be next year, 2026. Big news, as there's also national and international, media there today. So it's kind of cool.
It's going to be a great summer. All the big events coming to Philly, our 250th birthday. I think we should do what The View does. We'll just take the summer off. We'll reconvene on Labor Day. What do you think? You sign off on that, Stalker?
Nope.
We'll shut it down Memorial Day. We'll come back Labor Day?
I mean, I might, but you two can't.
Well.
Because he's the boss. Number 2, I will say the Jersey Shore, Ocean City, New Jersey, passing a 3% added tax on certain rental units. That has to do with any of those Airbnb units down the shore.
Don't you think they're trying to do this, though, to keep people from renting? Because it's not easy to get an Airbnb at the shore. They don't want Airbnbs.
They don't.
They want, people to rent homes through realtors. And, you know what I mean?
They're pricing out the riffraff.
Sure, absolutely.
And they're pricing out those who get it through Senior Week and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
The teen partiers.
Yes.
Who cause the trouble.
Utes. Yep.
The Utes. So Mattel has a celebration of its own. The iconic movie Clueless turns 30 this month.
Wow.
And Mattel says
old.
to celebrate the milestone, Mattel is releasing a new line of Barbie dolls inspired by the movie's main characters. And so these characters, in fact, are Cher and Dion Barbies.
Cher and Dion Barbies.
Cher and
Nice.
Dion.
If they did a 30-year reboot of this movie, they could just cast AOC and Jasmine Crockett.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Very good one. So it's Alicia Silverstone's Cher takes the Barbie form with her yellow plaid look and her learner's permit in hand.
Have you seen her recently? Would not.
No, I'm saying would in 1995.
And her friend, I'm ignoring this, her friend Dion, played by Stacey Dash, also gets a doll, and she's wearing a black and white
I forgot Stacey
skirt
Dash
suit.
was in that, yeah.
And they're holding their 90s era cell phones because, duh, if you remember that, Clueless. So kind of a cute little
That was a great movie, by
thing.
the way.
Yeah.
It wasn't just for chicks.
It was for dudes, too.
It was, it was a very well done movie.
I agree.
Very well done.
Yeah.
All right.
So that is our big 3. I don't think I have a sponsor for it,
No,
Greg Stalker,
you
but
don't.
that's our big 3.
All right. Thank you very much, Dawn. Coming up next, Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, Maureen Faulkner, and Mark O'Connor will join us in studio as we're just about 48 hours away. Stay right there.
Hey, pet parents, the summer season is here, and that means it's time to get outside and enjoy some sunshine with your pet. Hi, I'm George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rule stores. The stores are loaded with great summer collections of outdoor and interactive toys. We carry the finest selection of fresh diets, like gently cooked, raw, freeze-dried, air-dried, dehydrated, baked, and of course, traditional kibble and cans. Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 neighborhood locations. Visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
If I handed you $100 today, what would you do with it? Gas money for that road trip? A car detail? Groceries? Tickets to a baseball game? Well, United wants to give you that cash. You already know they've got unbeatable service, the best rebates, and the experts to keep your car running right. This month when you buy tires, you can take the cash. Simple as that. Don't drive alone. Drive United. Visit UnitedTire.com today. That's UnitedTire.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk about Crimpets, a uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a home run every time. Whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured in a slip and fall accident, we mean it. But if you should suffer a slip and fall injury, we'll work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever, and we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Saving for a down payment on a home, a new car, or for your child's education? Grow your savings with certificates and IRAs from American Heritage Credit Union. Certificates and IRAs are excellent options for both short and long-term goals and help you build a secure financial future. Make the most of your money by taking advantage of high earnings averages and flexible terms. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/certificates to start saving today. Insured by NCUA. Not a member? Join today.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, 936, Kayal and Company, an honor and a privilege to have in studio right now the driving forces behind the great Bend to the Shore bike ride. It's the 38th annual as we welcome in not only Mark O'Connor, great to see you again, Mark.
Good morning.
But also Maureen Faulkner. My pleasure and an honor and a privilege to finally meet the great Maureen Faulkner. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's good to see you.
Thank you.
You okay over there?
Yes, I'm
All
okay.
Water.
She goes, is it okay to bring in the water? I don't want to put them near the electronics. And I'm like, if it spills, it doesn't come out of my pocket anyway, so what do I care, right?
I actually thought it was water, but it was iced tea from last night.
Oh, nice. Yum.
Delicious.
I think there's alcohol involved.
I was just going to say, is it
Long Island?
Long Island. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Don.
And if there's not, there will be beer and alcohol when we finish on Sunday in Atlantic City.
Yes.
And Mark, just so proud that we've been able to be a small part. I know we eclipsed 21,000, but I know that this is, pennies compared to the grand scheme of it. So tell us what you can tell us about where we are and for all the people that have contributed, as well as some of the celebrities that'll be appearing, including Eagles and Flyers.
Well, thank you first to 1210, to you, to Greg, to this team for raising all this money and giving us this platform to speak. And your listeners are incredibly loyal to you, and that transfers to us. So thanks so much for that.
Yeah,
we're looking good. We're about 2,100 right now, registered riders. We think we're going to get that goal of $1.5 million this year.
Wow. Nice.
Weather's looking like there might be rain, but later in the afternoon, and we won't care at that point, right? It'll probably be good. It'll put an end to the party because at some point we start trying to push people out of there, and they say, "But there's still beer flowing." No, you got to go. So everything's shaping up great, and we're so excited that Maureen, her husband Paul, and her daughter Alexandra flew in from California, and they're all doing the ride this year.
I just was able to see some of the individuals off the air, and you go back 1981, fast forward to 2025. I mean, we're talking 44 years.
Yes, 44 years.
Your thoughts on just being from where it started to where it's reached right now?
Bend to the Shore means a lot to me because I've seen through the years how much good it has done for the widows and people that have really been injured, the AMS workers, firefighters, law enforcement officers, and how they have helped them at their lowest time in their life and have supported them. And that's why I love Mark. I've always loved Mark.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, when Danny was killed, I was going through his wallet, and Danny actually had a card.
The original VIP card, right?
The original VIP card.
For the Irish pub?
From the Irish pub.
Oh, God.
And I gave it to Mark, and I said, I'm passing this on to you. How many years ago was that?
Yeah.
But that's the truth, and that's how loyal people have been to Mark. He's a good man. He tries. He helps. Whenever he hears of someone that needs help, he's there for them. And I just love him dearly for that. And behind, what do they say? Behind a good man is a great woman, and that is Susan.
Amen to that.
Yeah, no argument there.
Amen to that. And spanning over 3 decades now, Bend to Shore has raised $15 million. But Mark, you guys, Maureen, you're not settling and resting on the past successes, because this year you launched a new initiative called the Check Your Six program. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so it's difficult to be a first responder in today's world. And although there is an enormous amount of support, there are some very, very loud, and it's a small minority, but very loud and vocal people that are very negative about first responders. And all through COVID, cops and firemen working their butts off while everybody else was home. So it's been a difficult time. So Check Your Six is a program we started that we give first responders proactive ways to deal with the stress and anxiety of the job. So we send mental health experts into districts, into departments to speak to the cops, to say, hey, look, this is how you deal with this everyday stress, so you don't take it home, so you don't keep it bottled up. And it's been very, very successful. In this past year, we've treated over 1,500 cops and firemen, and they love it. They just love it. So that's great. So yeah, we're going to keep pushing hard because this mission will never end.
Yeah. Maureen, I know you're going to be going deeper into this conversation in about 20 minutes with Dawn Stenslin, but Dawn, anything you want to jump in quickly here before we wrap?
Well, just, when this all started, so it's your 38th year, and I think about it, Maureen, I don't even know how long we've known each other. Mark, you were still had the pub. I think of all the years, and it's in one way it's sad. It's really tragic that to join this club, if you will. On the other hand, you have created this community, and that's just it. Anybody who wants to go to its Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, it's a nonprofit because you offer so much support, not just for people who are widowed like Maureen, but also those injured, and there's more to it. And I think that's an important piece of this, that if you go to, Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, FBBCF.org, and you just donate, you're also advocating, you're also empowering, because you've created this, I don't know, it feels like a support network. Mm-hmm. And that's one of the pieces I wanted to point out, and also community outreach, because you talked about it. A lot of kids are raised in Philadelphia to have a bad feeling or a bad connotation about cops. So it's also reaching out and making sure that, for example, you have that community relationship with kids, with all people. I just wondered if you could talk about that. We often talk about the piece with, Danny Faulkner being executed on the job, horrific. And Maureen, we love you. I mean, in Philadelphia, you are so beloved. I can't even
There's been a fixture in morning drive radio on PHT for 20 years, honestly. Yeah.
But if you could speak to that a little bit, just how you've now grown this to try to reach every aspect of the community.
Well, I think the police department has become like a family, a close family, and a family that we can talk with one another, and there's a trust among us. And the trust is someone can come and talk to me about anything they want, and it goes no further. It stays with me. And I think that happens with a lot of our widows and a lot of our firefighters. We are a family. We love each other. We trust each other, and we always try to lift each other up.
Big thank you to Denise. We just received another $100 donation.
Thank you. Yeah. All the money right there. You can still go to gregstockersucks.com. Yep. Maureen, I apologize. We're very lowbrow on this radio show.
GregStalkerSucks.com.
Go
on there and donate. Let's go.
It's a domain. It's also the truth.
But it's for a good cause. It goes right to the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation, so you can donate. We make it easier for our delinquent listeners to go to and donate. But it is you can donate anytime. It's not just now. Yes, we want to raise money, but it's you can donate at any time, and keep those donations coming, because this organization is so near and dear to my heart, and I love doing this. And Mark, I gotta tell you, man, I'm a little nervous about Sunday.
Mark, there's no doubt. And Maureen, you are riding, correct?
Yes, I am riding.
All right, Mark, I've got 20 on Maureen to beat Stalker.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
There's no question, guys. There's no question she's going to beat me.
I also have 20 on Maureen to beat me.
And also, let's not forget, this is a nonprofit, a 501c3.
Yep.
So any corporation that has done well this year,
thank you,
and needs a write-off,
yeah, it's true, absolutely.
Give it to us.
Yes. Yeah. Come on, all you masters of the universe.
Give it to this organization that does such a wonderful time. Bend to the Shore. Just write a check to them.
Will I, Mark? You and I have known each other for 20 years. Will you think less of me if I cop out at 30 miles?
Greg,
I will.
You're paid in full, and that's all we care about.
I appreciate that.
There is no shame.
There's a little shame, because I have to show my face on Monday morning.
Oh, yes.
For the YouTube chat is going to come after me.
We will analyze the race on Monday morning.
Oh, absolutely.
No
because
doubt about it.
there's going to be video and pictures, because we're going to take pictures at the starting line, and I think video at the first rest stop.
Yeah.
Are we stopping at the first rest stop?
It's up to you. We'll kind of.
Stephanie Mack doesn't.
My people will get in touch with your people, and we'll figure it out.
Stephanie Mack doesn't. By the way, an in-depth interview conversation with Maureen Faulkner is coming up right at 10 o'clock with Dawn Stenslin. But we have bells and whistles. We have to do at 9:45.
Yes,
so
we do.
it's
Maureen, pleasure to finally meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you too.
All right. Well, I'll see you Sunday.
Great.
Okay.
All right,
Looking
brother.
forward to it.
Maureen and I are going to drink Long Island Ice.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You can tune out now and tune back into 10 because it's exactly.
5 liquors in one. Kayal and Company, movies and music.
Philly air.
Back after this.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Home title theft. It's on the rise and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert. And that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
$9.50. Kayal and Company on fire. As always. Nick, Dawn, Sean, Phil, and Jimmy. We'll get to today in music history.
By the way,
yeah,
are you guys ready for the photo shoot today?
Yeah.
We buried the lead. We're doing a new Kayal and Company photo shoot.
Yep. Just so everybody knows.
Dawn, you look beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Look at you. Yep. My Lord.
I'm trying.
Yeah, baby.
But
yeah.
the problem, I did not want to wear this because sometimes a certain teenager wants to use your car late at night. Then you take your stuff out of your back seat of your brand new Honda, and you take it out and you put it in the dining room. because you had everything prepped.
Oh.
Including your like fake lashes and like all that stuff that you need for your prep.
Right.
And the outfit that you were going to wear, which is way cooler.
Right.
And then, you know, in the wee hours of the morning, you forgot to put it back because you had the car till late and you parked it wrong in the garage. You can't find your keys. So there.
That's amazing.
So that's your world.
You are
First world problem.
You are gorgeous, my love.
My world has been, and Stalker knows this, and I've said this on the air. I said on this show, why is it that radio stations love to do photos in February when everybody's fat, pale, and pasty? And of course, now all of a sudden we do one in July, and guess what? I'm fat, pale, and pasty still. So this time it's my fault.
It's so funny you say that because you've said that to me for years. You're like, oh, always in February, never in July.
Yes.
So we got one in July, and you're like, really, dude? Really now? I'm like, well, you know.
And then I get the email. No striped shirts, no logos, no whites. It's got to be a dark. I'm like, hold on. I guess I'm just going to wear the 1210 company polo.
You look good too, buddy.
All these exclusions.
I did bring powder. I could powder your head.
Oh, powder the noggin.
I could do that.
Not mine, of course, because I have the lovely locks.
Yes.
Here's the blonde.
Yes.
And all of this is being done because, you know, Greg hates the original picture.
We all hated it.
No, we all hate the original picture. Don't you hate it?
Yeah.
Look, you lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig.
All right, let's do this.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, killer. Where you going? Is this your tough bike? Huh? Is this your tough bike? Don't look so tough to me. You think I'm tough enough to ride this? Huh?
I like the reference.
Come on, get up.
I just have no idea what the movie
I think I want to
is.
ride it too. Let's see how tough this bike is, huh?
You think you know what it is?
Jimmy was
Call
a
it 12-855-839-1210. And you can win
I was
this
just going to say.
Once again, a pair of tickets, actually a 4-pack of tickets to Adventure Aquarium. Add some color to your summer at the all-new Kaleidoscope Cove. Visit adventureaquarium.com.
I don't know if anybody's going to get that movie. I don't know the movie.
Jimmy Kelly is the king of the obtuse.
Yeah.
Very.
That is a very obtuse.
Yep.
Obscure. No, it's obscure, isn't it? Obscure.
Jimmy just says, I guarantee you somebody will get this movie.
Okay.
All right, there you
Let's
go.
let's see who's right.
Well, we know Phil. He has the music.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, July 18th, we celebrate the birthdays of Martha Reeves, who's 84, and drummer Jack Irons, who's 63. Heavenly birthday shout out to Screaming Jay Hawkins. We also lost Bobby Fuller on this day in 66. Sing of the Coot Hash Pipe by Weezer in 2001. Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys in 66. And Cold as Ice by Foreigner in 77. Album the Coot the Saw Parade by the Doors in 69. And Hidden Treasures by Megadeth in 95. Also in 98, the Beastie Boys were top the UK album chart. In 91, the first Lollapalooza took place. In 78, Def Leppard made their live debut. In 83, Abbey Road Studios in London opened to the public. And in 80, Billy Joel was top both the album and singles chart. But lastly, on this day in 2021, ZZ Top played their last show at Dusty Hill, who died 10 days later. For Kayal and Company, I'm Phil Almquist.
How about that? And
By
don't
the-
forget
thank
This Week in Music History coming up.
What do you have coming up this weekend?
This week, there is a major anniversary that happens on Sunday, the day of the bike ride, that I will be honoring as part of Phil's Spotlight this week.
This week in music history, every Saturday night on 1210 WPHT from 11 to 1 a.m.
There you go.
Phil timers.
Yeah, baby. All the Phil timers out.
Sorry.
All right, Dawn Stensland, you are coming up at the top of the hour. We know Maureen Faulkner is in the on-deck circle. What else do we have lined up?
Yeah, we have a lot going on. Women, why are Senate GOP women standing behind our own Stacey Garrity, Pennsylvania's treasurer, and ripping into Governor Josh Shapiro? So I'll have that story for you. And we also have a special update on from our friends from Piazza Pets, which we launched a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Pet of the Month. And we have an update on all of the doggies that we've been talking about, but as well, they've received some animals from adoptables from Texas to help out those floods and whatnot.
I'm going to have to stop by there. I need to
Yeah.
I need to adopt something.
Oh my gosh.
Something.
And they have so many adorable puppies, dogs of every age. So our friend Sarah Smith, she'll be along.
From Brandywine Valley.
From Brandywine Valley,
Beautiful.
SPCA.
Beautiful.
All right.
All
Dawn
those
Stenson.
Dawn doing all the good work, us doing the
not
so good work.
Exactly right. Dawn is up next. Everybody have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. We will talk to you either Sunday at the bike ride or for sure Monday morning with a full recap. In fact, Greg and I will be so exhausted, there might not be a cut sheet. There might not be a big take.
I don't know
We'll
what's
just
happening.
recap the bike ride for 4 hours.
I don't know what's happening on Monday.
All right, we'll see you.
Good night, everybody. Cans, third generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Have you recently had an HVAC company out for a $59 AC tune-up? And the service tech tells you there are 3 other things that need to be fixed that would cost you hundreds, if not more, dollars? That's because these clowns are really salesmen, not service techs. At Marvin E. Cans, we can't tune up your system for only $59, but we will tune it up for a fair price, and that's all we'll do. If you want an honest HVAC company, then contact us at marvinekanze.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids.